Hey, Renegade Nation, welcome in. Happy Tuesday. We are on Stitzer. Smethwick and Shwoke's supposed to join me. Shwoke won't be here till he gets home from work after 10 o'clock and that. I have not heard from Smethwick yet, but we're going to go ahead and go as planned and see what happens here. John, Mac Power, welcome in. Laura, welcome in. I had a good day. Got both yards mowed, got my medicine picked up. Got a bunch of little odd jobs done here around the house. It's going to be a little more of that tomorrow, getting that stuff knocked out. Mom A, how are you doing? Happy Tuesday, everybody. Laura, did you finally get your sleep? I need to look here. I know we've got rain right around the corner, so I started the map up, but I had not done anything in here yet. But I need to, no, we're not on Ashton. Oh, it says Ashton Corners. Shit. I can't change it now. We are on Stitzer. We're on Stitzer and it will not let me change it now. But guys, with that being said, let's jump to Stitzer. Mac Power, I do not understand how I did that. So I got all the corn done down here on the south end. Now I'm flipped over and we're going to do the beans on the south part also. There should be 3 fields of beans technically, but it's almost like 2. We'll get them done. And then we'll move back to the home farm and start knocking on the door there, trying to get that all knocked out. Yeah, I still feel like I need a little more than sleep at lunch. I was really weird. I went to bed last night, I must say 2 o'clock, you know, phone down, in bed, and I went to sleep kind of quick. I woke up. When did I wake up? I woke up one time, but I made it like 4 hours before I woke up. I really wish this combine would go in reverse a little faster than 2. But I turned around and went back to sleep. You know, I went to the bathroom, went back to sleep, and I slept clear till my alarm went off at 9. So that was 7 hours and I only woke up one time. But my back has been off all day today, and I did not sleep well on it last night, number one, and I did use it enough today that it got me. I'm doing good today. I'm glad to hear that, Mama A. Jessica, how are you doing? I went through that where I was sleeping 3 hours a night. That was it. And I'm not interested in doing that anymore. It's just rough on me. Okay, what I'm going to do here, guys, I'm going to go down. I have to put the end rows in. The tender over here, I got to do it a little bit special because the tender truck, it has, I was trying to put corn in the wagon, and then we would be able to fill, because I had some corn left in the combine, and then we'd be able to fill the truck with beans, you know, take it down, sell all of it at the same time. And okay, now, no, I did not mean to do that. Wrong button. He's liable to be out of the field totally by the time he gets down here. I don't know. But anyhow, I had the tarp shut on the tractor, I guess that, or on the truck there, and I guess it don't matter. It put the beans right through the tarp. So now or not beans, but corn. So now I've got a few bushel of corn in there, and it's kind of a pain in the butt. I might as well wait here because he's going to drive out of the field and he's going to have to come back here. Where are we at here? Sounds like you had a better day than I did. Well, I got stuff done. I got to focus on trying to have good days. This bad day after bad day after bad day after bad day, that shit starts getting old before long. I'm going to focus. Did I have bad things happen today? Yep, I sure did. But you know what? I'm going to focus on the good, the best I can. And I'm going to use that to remember my day. I'm sick. I'm sorry to hear that. Going to try a live tomorrow, I think. What time, Mame? Whiskey Creek, how are you doing, buddy? Mary, hello, hello. Everybody who's alive has heard the news, Mary. It's you'll never convince me that Aussie didn't know that something was wrong when he did that show. I'm living the dream, Jessica. Thought I was gonna have to go and get granola last night. I know I had to sleep. I kept crying. She's a baby. Nothing wrong. Nothing wrong at all. 10 to 2. Mama A, I'll have you tabbed up and be in and out. Tomorrow, so we've got a burning bush beside the house. My buddy did come over and look at it today, but he forgot the chemical. He's going to be back with it tomorrow, but I've got some more cutting I got to do. So I'm going to go out there with the Sawzall and just cut, see if I can't get it down below ground level. And get that set up so that he can get that chemical put on it. What this chemical does, it basically will, it'll kill the plant totally, because this thing's trying to put shoots up and keep growing, but it'll kill the plant totally, and then it will prevent it from growing or from or back up. It will rot all the roots and everything out. So that's what this stuff does. But I'm going to get a fresh cut on it and get it down as low as I can tomorrow. I'm afraid to put a chainsaw on it because I'm not good with a chainsaw, and I don't want to go down there and screw something up, have it kick back on me and what have you. Everybody's heard about Aussie, John. We'll hear about it. Now what's this guy doing? We'll hear it 100 times in here tonight, John. Thought I was going to have to go, read that. Graham, how are you doing? I have no clue what this guy's doing. And I hope I don't have to run the field. I hope I'm able to run a grain cart. But anyhow, somebody made the comment they wonder if he went to Sweden where self-assisted suicide's allowed, and he went out on his own terms. Now, do not think that I'm saying that's what happened. I'm not saying that at all. I'm saying someone asked me that question, and I thought, I never thought about that. You kind of wonder, if that isn't the case, if something along them lines didn't happen. I don't know. Okay, now I'm going to stop here. I'm going to jump out, and I'm going to take over for this guy, because he's not going to do the end rows, and we need to do the end rows. If something's going on there, I like I said, guys, I'm not trying to start a rumor by any means. I have no clue. Just know that, they'll talk about it for a long time. With the money he had, he didn't even have to go to Sweden. He could have had a doctor from Sweden come to him, and nobody would ever know anything. He'd have a doctor prescribe it, and just a friend of his bring the stuff over he needed. I mean, nobody will ever know. Nobody needs to know. You know, let him rest in peace. And I don't know. I have no clue, Mary. I've never heard anything about the two of them wanting to go out together. I never heard anything like that. Not saying that that comment wasn't made. I just myself never heard it. You know, you also lost Theo from the Cosby Show. I believe that was Malcolm Jamal Warner. Now that didn't happen today, because I know I told Mom I thought we mentioned it in here on Sunday, but I scratched my head and wondering if that was in here on Sunday or if it was on Twitch on Monday. Yeah, you could say that, FP. Yeah, you got to trust me. At this point in time, 90% of the world already knows what happened. If you have any form of social media, that's when I scrolled through Facebook when I got home from mowing. That's when I found out. But I scrolled through Facebook at that point, and every other post was about that in the feed. Oh, Mary's been on time quite often. But remember, old Bale said something about tonight. I know his sister has a softball game, but I normally when that happens, he's here early, and then he leaves to go to that, and then he comes back late. We're going to see how far this guy goes. Hopefully he does the whole field this time. Pete, how are you doing, buddy? Yeah, I'm not positive what. Hey, you know what? This is the field that right there, there's a spot it says we don't own. That's why the combine went around that spot. That's what happened right there. In this, yeah, he's going to go all the way through it. So in that corner back there, there's something in the map. I'll pull it in and I'll show it to you. So I don't know why, but when you buy this farm here, you don't get this. That's not part of the farm. This is part of the roads and all that stuff. That's why we outlined it and put some trees there and decorated it up to make it look like it was supposed to be there. No, we were hiding stuff. But there's a spot over in here, and there's a spot right in here that are all part of that. And, you know, like right there, having a guy hired going through it, he had an issue. Scurvy, how are you doing, Adam? Welcome in. Good seeing you, Pete. Just woke up to my alarm to tab you on the phone while I was sleeping with a gate. Dazzle, I appreciate that. I really, really do. Guys, we're at 9:18 is where we started. I said the other night I thought we were at 9:20. We wasn't. We was at 9:15. We had. Really? we were at 9:15, but we've had a good a day. They ended up picking up 3, so I'm going to leave it at see if we can't go to 9:30. I mean, that'd be 12. That'd be a big night. But let's see what we can do. Let's see what's possible. Well, I'm going to fire him again right here. I'm going to come over here and get what he missed over here. But yeah, there's one spot here. It says we don't own the daggone field. And it's right in the middle of the field. It's a pain in the butt. I don't want to put a couple trees right here in the middle of the field, but I don't remember it being too wide though. This in here is clearly too wide. Yeah, well, I can't blame him for this one, Jedi, because there's it's a glitch in the map, and it's part of the map. It's right in our farm, right in our field, but for some reason it shows we don't own it. And when the hired hand got there, he turned around and went back the other way. But he's going to end up screwing me. He's going to end up full with the auger in, and then what do you do? So I'm hopefully after this right here, we'll have all of it fixed and cleaned up. Mortar, welcome in. Dazzle, I hope you rest well, bud. So let's see what happens here. We caught him. What cry havoc for these dogs war? Yeah, I think we stick to Farm of Whirlwind. Holy smokes, who's this guy? Brady ain't been around in a hot minute on us. Brady, how are you been? Starting to think you were mad at us. Uh-oh. I just saw trouble come in. I just saw trouble come in. Now, I don't know what this guy's going to do when he gets right down here. But I'm going to get down here. We're going to wait for him. And the way we'll probably run it is Smethwick and I will kind of take turns between running stuff into town, as well as running the grain cart. We'll just let the hired guy run the snot out of the combine. Oh, Brady, there's nothing wrong with that at all. I just knew I hadn't seen you in a few days. I wanted to make sure everything was okay. Oh, you know what? Yeah, as full as it is, we ain't got to worry about it. All we got to do is fill a wagon up, and that's ready to go to get dumped. Big T-Bell, how are you doing, buddy? I just got stopped in my tracks. Oh, Smethwick's in chat. How are you doing? He's in chat, but he's muted, guys.
Hello.
There he is. How was your day today?
Oh, not too bad.
I'm hoping that I've got past this little spot here that we don't own, and he goes to the end and does his thing. That's what was going on here. I brought the bean head down here. Here's the good. He's going to go clear to the end. Okay. Yep, there he goes. The grain truck and wagon. I had some corn left that I was going to put it in the wagon and then fill the grain truck with beans. Yeah, it ended up in the truck, not the wagon. So once I get the wagon full, that is ready to head to town. And then it's totally up to you. If you want, being we are on beans and beans only down here, you could actually run that back to the house. And park it there, because the 2 semis will work down here. But I figure let's just leave the guy hired to run the combine, as long as he'll run it halfway decent. And we'll do the grain cart and the semis. I may switch out and ask for semis at some point. Oh, Smethwick's here, so Big T Bell throws right in chat. Happy Fireball Tuesday.
Yeah, it's Tuesday. I don't know if there'll be any fireball tonight.
No fireball tonight. No, hey, Brady, I understand 100%. Yep. It's kind of been one of the big, well, it's going to be the hot topic all night, because you're going to have people come in all night mentioning Dutch Kiwi. I thought it was funny. Mary said, did you hear the news? The whole damn world has heard the news. Everybody knows what happened. Okay, he's empty enough. I'm going to go. I should be able to fill the wagon. You know, I wonder with the little bit of corn that's in that, I wonder if I dumped beans on top of it, if it flipped the beans, or if it just wouldn't let me dump.
I probably won't let you dump.
What is going on here? There we go. No, Brady, I understand 100%, bud. Currently 79 today. Okay, that truck's ready whenever. I'm just going to wait right here for him to come back. There ain't no sense chasing him. Oh, Frank, you know what happened. Currently 79. I don't even know. I mean, we've come down quite a bit, Mary, from what we were today. I mean, it was not a beautiful day by any means. Where am I at here? Temperature. Mary, believe it or not, I got 78 right now at 7:30 at night. No rain here until Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. They don't need to hire anybody, Brady. That's what your job is. You need to go out there and help them out. They'll appreciate it more than you'll ever understand. Laura commented about drinking that Fireball, and I totally missed it. He said, no Fireball. No Fireball tonight. Not on a Tuesday. Yeah, and it'll be 62 at 7:27. Punk. It's not supposed to get hot here till later in the week, Wookie. Later in the week, it's supposed to get hot. I wonder. Brady, I'll be dead honest. The time you're getting to spend with them means more than anything in the world, not only for them, but for you too. Truthfully. You're at 86 there. I'm moving something here real quick, chat. You guys knew what I was moving, you'd be cussing me. I'll catch the combine. I'm not a part-timer. Go like that, and here we go. Only a heathen would drink Fireball on a Tuesday. Tuesday is lemon gin day. Okay, apparently, Smethwick, you need to be drinking lemon gin today.
Well, I was thinking maybe each Crown.
Some Crown? Now, I saw, and I don't know if it's true or not, is there such thing as Crown chocolate?
Not that I've seen. I wouldn't be surprised.
I saw pictures, and I don't know if it's true or not. We're ignoring you, Flying Red. Bring up crap like that. What is wrong with you? You done fell down the steps when you woke up this morning, hit your head on every step on the way down. I think I can see what you're moving. Well, then what am I moving, Mary? What am I moving? What did I do? 87 here with humidity. It feels like 97. I may have you do me a favor when you get back to the farm. Yeah. I may have you take that new tractor we got and bring it down here. And swap it out with this Magnum for right now, because this Magnum, my power is clear down next to nothing. It needs repaired bad. I feel like that today. It's okay, no biggie. Hey, Mary, you're right. That's exactly what I did. Flying Red, you're live, damn it. Flying Red's live and he's over here chatting. Yeah, it's Mary, it's currently 1-0. I've always liked baseball. I've always liked the Reds, but something just clicked, and I really got back into them here in this season. You want me to be honest? I think it's Ellie De La Cruz. That man is absolutely amazing. Absolutely amazing. Yeah, I got mine muted. I'm talking somewhere else. Hey, I can set in a combine and I can bowl the Reds game up on the Spectrum app on my phone, and I can watch it in a combine. Can I? Is that not the truth? You think I just like saying his name? Hey, and now here's a true story. In a live game, be it live there or on TV, I have never seen him hit a home run. I've never seen him. I've seen it on Sports Center. I've seen it on shorts and stuff like that. Yes, Crown has chocolate whiskey. Big T-Bell, I thought I saw pictures of it, but I didn't know. I mean, come on. I saw Pickle Mountain Dew. Cowboy Mike's has got good lately of finding this weird flavor stuff, and he's throwing it in. But it's neat seeing some of them that he puts in there. But I didn't know if it was just something like that. Weird change the last few years. I just I'll be dead honest. If he hits a home run, I'm gonna hoop and holler. What am I drinking today? Sour grape. My favorite. Sour grape. I've only got one more water bottle in there. Then I'll have to step out to the kitchen. I got 3 out there. I want to check something here. Yep. So, hey guys, sometime between 8:30 and 9, unless they get cranky ahead of time, I will have to step away for a few to take them outside. I did not do it before stream. I had a phone call come in and I was tied up with it. And then just in getting things ready, I knew daggone well I didn't have enough time to, she wasn't going to go for me. Yeah, I hope we whoop you, Mary. The big days to me, in all honesty, is Friday, Saturday, Sunday. We're playing Tampa at Cincinnati. And my brother and sister-in-law are down in that Tampa area. I know he's a Rays fan. And I sent him a message on Facebook Messenger and said something about, hey, I heard Tampa was going to get whooped pretty bad, going to get swept this weekend. And he ain't replied yet. Okay, let me, hey, I'm going to pull this on the stones to drop it, and it's got stuff in it. I want to try to put it down in the field. Oh, by the way, we're over 100 hours on this now. We got 4 tractors over 100 hours now. How bad is the repair on that?
It's low. We'll see when I get there.
I figured it was that rather than, yeah, the grain cart's low some, but not as bad.
Yeah.
With 100 hours on it, it's hard to keep it repaired. All dressed chips when he was at the store. I have seen them. I don't know I've ever had them, Mary. Hey, Jessica. Grapefruit flavored 7-Up. I don't like grapefruit. They had a community meal uptown tonight, and it was a hamburger, and then they had baked beans, a bag of chips, and then a Little Debbie. And when Mama brought it in, I think she put her Little Debbie in with mine. I had a oatmeal cream pie and I had a Nutter Butter. Just regular Lay's potato chips. I won't eat them. I got no interest in them at all. I'm gonna let him make another round. The hamburger and beans were cold, but you know, they came here and everything. All I had to do was warm them up. So I took the thing out to go to the microwave and warm them up, and Mama's got a fresh ear of sweet corn. And as I come out, she tried to hide it behind her iPad so that I didn't see it. When I went to town today, I had to pick up my medicine, guys, and that ain't good. It's now 1-to-1. Damn it, Johnny. Anyhow, I stopped. We got a place here local called Suitors, and they have fresh sweet corn already. They've got it. And I bought a dozen, $7.95 for a dozen, and you get 13 ears. So I brought home 13, and when I come out and I saw that, and I'm like, excuse me? She's like, I got rid of that one extra, so next time you can have 8 and I can have 4. If we need more, I'll go get more. Mike, how are you doing? Welcome in. Mike, guess what day it is? Excuse me. I would pass on it, Mary, just for me. I don't like grapefruit juice. I'm not a grapefruit person. I like oatmeal cream pies. Our dollar store don't sell them anymore. Same with honey buns. She was trying to be sneaky. Yes, she was. Yes, she was. Yes, 13 is a baker's dozen. I actually knew that, Graham. It threw me off guard. The kid working there had to be 17 to 20 years old. It threw me off that he told me to go ahead and make sure you grab 13. That threw me for a loop. It really did. Cowboy Mike's, how are you doing, buddy? IP, welcome in. I want a brewer's dozen. I don't know what a brewer's dozen is.
Yeah, I was going to say, am I still there?
Yep.
I'm out.
You coming back or?
I hope so.
Okay. But Grandma would send us out and we would pick sweet corn, and that was dinner. That's all we had. Sweet corn. And honest to God, I mean, it was not a big deal. You may have 12 ears of sweet corn. It happened all the time. Not much. I'm craving donuts now. Thanks. Don't blame me, FP. Look at chat. Mary. Tomorrow's a big day. 3:30 is coming fast. Help me out, Horsefly, because I 100% drew a mind blank, and I am so sorry. We're playing Washington, the Nationals. It's 1-1 right now. Was 1-0, and we had a one-hitter going in the 6th inning, and, well, fella got up and he jacked it bad. Mary is being good. FP's hungry for donuts, and I sure the hell didn't bring donuts up. For some reason, Horsefly, I was thinking that happened the other day. I don't know. That's why I asked you to jog my memory. Oh boy. Oh boy. Yeah, we don't have the speed set on this thing yet. I hit the button, the go button, and let's just say I went all right. I took off 30 mile an hour away from the combine. Wow. Not wreaking havoc this time. Hey Eric, how are you doing? Well, I know, Mary, I know Horsefly had mentioned that it's pretty much an open shut. Go in, get the paperwork signed, and come out. You know, it's not like it's something that's going to be contended, but you're gonna be worried and everything as that comes up. I understand that. Hey, FP, don't be. I didn't bring up Baker's dozen. That was Graham. I was just agreeing with Graham on that. FP, don't be blaming me about them donuts. That was Whirlwind just dropped them in there. I'm not eating no daggone dog treats. I did that one time, Frank. That ain't happening again. Behind home plate? Where, Mary? I have no clue what you're talking about. We're going to go out in a few, okay? We're going to go out in a few, big guy. Grandma was like, she'd always bring home corn and help shake it and cook it for dinner. I mean, ours was, we always had a corn patch. So ours was all outside, you know. Yeah, we'd go out. So what we would do is we'd take the planter and we'd plant 6 rows of sweet corn that may have been a half mile long. We never ran short of sweet corn, ever. We're going to get quite a bit of corn in here this time. Got to go like this so it looks real. Feel nerve-wracking. No, I understand being nerve-wracking. 100%. Almost $300 later at the grocery store. I think I'm all right. You're all right for a week. No, they don't need a treat. It's about time for them to go outside, which they will get a treat when they go outside and use the toilet. They'll go number 1 easy. It's going number 2 that's the challenge.
You've got them trained to use the toilet, huh?
What's that?
You've got them trained to use the toilet?
We go outside, and I'm telling you, they'll pee right away. But when it comes to pooping, he's generally been the faster one here recently. She has been holding off. It's like, no, I'm not going to. You know why? Because you want me to. You want me to do it, so no, I'm not going to do it. How are you doing, Faber? Mary, I don't even know who the company is. You must mean they just got a sign behind home plate or something. The one we run short on, Eric, is bread and milk. We just can't seem to bring home, you know, enough bread and milk. I bought a tie. Would you believe, not just Horsefly, but everybody in here, when I worked and was in management at Meyer, I wore a suit to work every day. I'll bet I have 10 different suits in there. If I brought all my ties in from the tie rack, I have, oh my God, I've got 50 ties. I had ties for different holidays. I had ties for everything. Shake it and then she cook it for dinners. I think you meant shuck it. What we do is we husk it, and then you got to pull all the silk out, which sometimes can be a pain in the ass. And then once all of that's done, then you're ready to cook it. But the way Mama cooks sweet corn, I'll be dead honest with you. I probably ought to grab one of the rock and serves and bring it in to show it to you. But it's called a rock and serve, and it's 5 minutes a pound is how she does it. But you husk the ear, get all the silk off, you put it in this rock and serve, and let's say you have 4 ears you're putting in. Well, if you weigh it, it's 1 pound, that's about 5 minutes. Throw it in the microwave, 5 minutes. No water, no nothing. Just the ear of sweet corn in this rock and serve. It makes perfect sweet corn. It's amazing. You can't picture me in a suit. I've got a lot of them, Mary. I really do. Faber, I understand. You said she was hurt pretty bad the other day. I've got black. I've got gray. I've got a couple black. I've got a black pinstripe. I've got a green suit. I also I've got quite a few sport jackets that you could wear a pair of khakis or even a pair of black slacks, and then throw a dress shirt on. And yeah, I'm telling you, dress shoes to work every day. All of my pants, I was always real big on the bottom, having them, when I say rolled up, they're rolled up, but they're sewn up. That was the big look here at that time. My tie, so I always, if you flip the tie around on the inside, I would put a safety pin. That's what I actually used to hold the back and the front of the tie together. But then I used a tie chain. I didn't like the stick through thing, because if you got too close to something, you hit it and it stabbed you in the chest, yeah, it hurts. But I would run a tie chain, and then I also had its safety pin to my shirt so that I didn't lose it. All the time. Aaron, how are you doing? John, welcome in. 4 loaves time last. We just got to be careful buying that much bread at a time, because the bread box only holds 2 loaves, Eric. Ours does. I could let him make another round, but I'm not going to. We do have rain coming in at 2 o'clock. But I'm not sure how long this rain's going to last. You can always freeze some bread. If you got freezer room, you can. I mean, I guess we could take it out in the freezer in the garage. We got room there, but the one here in the house, we don't have room to freeze bread, to put bread in there. Holy crap. Yeah, we've got an actual bread box Mama's had for years. And that's what we keep our bread in. Combine's empty. I ain't got near enough to fill that semi. And we're down by 1 now. Dang it, Johnny. Should have left it off. One thing you've never owned a suit? Yeah, I didn't have a choice. I was required to wear a suit. What is it in baseball? Every time someone goes and they get a hit, a double, a triple, whatever, and they got to look over at the dugout and do stuff like that. I don't understand that. I don't remember them doing that. Something else I don't remember, and this one kind of ticks me off. So the catcher comes out to the mound, or the coach comes out to the mound, whatever, and they got to set and put that glove up over their face because people read lips and hear the converse. Are you serious? Back in the day, you didn't have to do that. You didn't have to worry about the other team trying to read lips and cheat like that. And for them to have to, I'm not saying that anybody is cheating, but to have to put a glove up over your mouth in fear of someone cheating, that's ridiculous. What have we come to? Really, Eric, I was gifted one when I high school graduate, 2 since then. Now I outgrow the last one. I've always kept bread the fridge since I was single. Over the road keeps longer that way. Eric, we'll go through it fast enough. You know, buying 2 loaves, put them in the bread box. We go through it fast enough. We don't worry about it going bad. We have had hot dog buns go bad, you know, because we just didn't get into it as quick. I think it's a celebration thing, Mary. Had a busy day in the garage, did a brake job, had a couple of changes and put on a pair of shocks. You had a busy day in the garage. It's not really cheating. If you're reading their lips to know how they're going to do something. Oh, now this is great. There's another double. Yeah, here we are again. The pitcher's going like this. The coach is like this. What is this guy doing? Another spot we don't own in the field. I haven't been to a game in a long time, and I would like to attempt a Reds game. Go down with Mom. I think that'd be fun. Nolan Ryan, best pitcher of my lifetime, hands down. I'll argue that with anyone. I mean, we've seen some good ones, but we haven't seen a Nolan Ryan. This is crazy. I might be able to catch him. I got a feeling the combine needs repaired really, really bad, because I cannot hit the number he's at, no matter what I do.
Probably does. Did you, no, it didn't repair before coming down, did it?
Huh?
Did repair it before coming down here? Or did you?
I gotta, I don't think I ran it. I think we took the combine straight here rather than going and repairing before we came here.
Yeah, that's what I think. Well, it probably does need it.
Well, shoot. I'm not putting communicate. Hey, Mike, I'm all for that. Yes. No, there ain't no way in hell I'm gonna wear a suit in here to stream one night, John. Do you remember how hot it gets in this room? I am not wearing a suit. I'm not going to have a heat stroke for nobody. I don't want to go to the hospital that bad. Just like football when they put the play sheet in front of their faces. True. But see, we shouldn't have to do that. I haven't been to any of my games in high school. Trying to make one. I've been to a few, Mike, but the games I've been to, they were sponsored by work or something along those lines. Oh, Horsefly, that's one of my favorite videos. When Robin Ventura charges the mound, he's gonna hurt old Nolan Ryan. Nolan Ryan wrapped him in a headlock and started wailing on him. He was the best that I remember. And trying to make a little side cash. No, Eric, I understand, or Aaron, I understand 100%. Oh, I didn't hear that, Eric. Aaron, did you just hear that? Aaron's a big Cubs fan. Aaron, apparently Ryan Sandberg has terminal prostate cancer. Grave Reaper, how are you doing? Do what in the winter, Mike? My baby doll. Oh, I didn't know that, Aaron. You good girl. What are you good girl? What are you looking at? Hey. What are you looking at? I think we do this. We're right at the end of this field. So when I get down here to the end, I'm probably going to take over for him. Yeah, see, and he's missed a lot of stuff down here. I don't know that we do that yet. I don't really follow anymore. Oh, talking about it. Hey, Mike, it'll get 90 plus in here then. I'm not going to wear a suit while I'm streaming. We may start a stream out in a suit as a joke, but yeah. Clayton Kershaw's good, Mary, don't get me wrong. But, man, I'm not trying to piss anybody off, but Clayton Kershaw couldn't strap up Nolan Ryan's jockstrap. He is good. I'm not trying to slam him at all. You know, we've had some good pitchers come through. Justin Verlander, Roger Clemens, Randy. Why can't I think of his name? You know, when Randy threw a ball, when he threw a ball to the catcher and hit a bird and killed the bird, yeah, that was pretty impressive. Randy Johnson, that was pretty impressive. Hit a bird and killed it at mid-flight, poof, between the pitcher's mound and home plate. But, you know, I don't know. I'm sure that old timers that watched some of the pitchers of the past, I'm sure they may say that old Nolan Ryan couldn't hold a candle to them guys. You know, I don't know. Don't look at your bat, Ellie. You missed it. You 100% missed that. Ellie just struck out, guys. Yep. Don't need to head the room. No, I don't have to at all. Mike, I usually block the heat off. In wintertime, we'll block that off. We'll put the cover over the vent, and then I put a sheet over that, so we get no heat in here at all. Yeah, I've seen the same thing. I'm telling you, it was impressive when he did that. I wonder. Ain't got the right size head in there. Do now. Mike, I got a return vent right there. I'm gonna be honest, the guy that set it up, I don't think he set it up right, if you want the truth. I don't think he set it up right. You're not gonna be able to get to me the way I'm going. I'm only at 50%. I'm fine, bud. I'm gonna knock all this out here in the front. Yeah, see, I ain't got access to ground right there. That's just a map glitch. Gotcha, Eric. Don't have access to that land. We did have access to everything there. I won't argue with that at all, Mike. That very well may be my entire problem. You know, so with the air conditioner on, yes, I can feel air coming out of the air vent over here. I think I've got decent air coming out of it. It just, there's so much stuff in this room on, you cannot keep the room cool. You know, I got the swamp cooler going, and you know, if I run the swamp cooler 24/7, it does, I start out a little cooler. Now I'm going to hit my VCA, but I'm not going to guarantee that some wild stuff don't happen here. There we go. It worked right. Ever since I turned the vent on in my room, it hasn't been that hot in here. Gotcha, Grave Reaper. I wished I could say that, Mary. That there, what you got for me now, that ought to fill your semi. And I know I've got plenty to empty this. My goal is to get end rows cut in that next field. And once I get that done, then my goal is to take the pups outside.
Okay.
I'll just set in the combine and run it. If you want to do the grain cart, that way we definitely would see something going on. People may think that I have no clue what I'm doing.
You might not be wrong.
Hey now. Is that a 10-meter head there, XR, or is that a 6? It's a 28-footer. Brady. Batman, how are you doing, buddy? Yeah, and the liquid that's coming down is snow. I'm not going to guarantee we can get all of this down here done before that hits. I'm living the dream, buddy. 91.
Yeah, we're not going to get done.
What's that?
We won't get done before it starts hitting us.
How long does the rain last?
Too long.
Huh?
Rest of the day.
Really? So my question is, when we go to December 2, are we going to wake up and have snow on the ground?
Probably.
So now if we've got snow on the ground, does that affect the yield the same way that anything else would?
I don't know. Should.
You know, I'm going to be dead honest. We may be cutting beans late at night, trying to take advantage of every minute we can. You need to calm down, okay? We're going to go outside in a few, lady. Yes, we are. Yes, we are. Good girl.
Snowing till 8 o'clock tonight. It's supposed to snow.
So from 2 to 8, 6 hours, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 2 in the morning would be the next time we could run.
Yeah.
What are you seeing as far as tomorrow and weather?
All I'm seeing, it's snowing snow. said, tell me an hourly.
Come on, combine. When it rains, it pours, Eric. Vix, how are you doing, buddy? They give you a quote and then all of a sudden the price doubles? Well, it goes up 50%? That ain't right. I'm living the dream, buddy. Good girl. Bases loaded, no outs. Might be time to pull Burns off the mouth or out the mound. Insurance is the issue? Sweetie, we're going to go outside in a few, okay? Oh, good girl, you're gonna lay down. Game ain't over till 9 innings are played, Mary. Webb, I appreciate that. How are you doing today? I understand. Had you still owned that Harley, you'd have been here long before now. But you know, you're on slower equipment now. How's your day been today? Lifted the box up, went to pull forward on the passenger side, tires sunk in the ground. That happens. Good, sir. Oh, shut it. Hey, you know what? I'm going to run this field this way. Because that break in that field, when we go to hire somebody, he's going to get to that break and turn around every time.
Probably right.
Let's see where we're at. Guys, I took some green onions again. Took 2 of them. And put them on that one hamburger. Oh, I am belching up onions like no other. If I went out and did this in the living room, Mom would have my ass. I had a grower that had a grain truck that he had corn in, and it was guys were making bird seed. They bought an entire semi-load of corn, and they went over there and lifted it up to dump it, and wind caught it and spun her sideways, took it down. Absolutely totaled the truck. Frame was bad. Shane, how are you doing? What is the ending? What do you mean, what is the ending? I'm going to get him emptied here. And then if you want to run the grain cart, you're totally, well, almost totally emptied. I'm just going to set in the combine so they've got a view as to what's going on. And I just pray that the worker doesn't run the combine like out and into the trees or what have you.
Across the road, into the street.
They weren't even in the truck. They just had it lifted up in the air, dumping it. Yeah, they weren't even outside, but the whole truck it flipped on its side. It tore everything up. He wanted to keep it. He bought it back from insurance because what he was looking to do was use the motor. He wanted to salvage the motor out of it for something else because it did have a pretty good motor in it. But the bed was tweaked, the frame was tweaked, the cab was tweaked, everything was tweaked. It was bad. Bad. Okay, I'm gonna run a tractor and a grain cart back to your end. Now I'm gonna run puppies outside.
All right.
I won't get it till after stream, Flying Red, but good deal. No, exactly, Eric. Hey, I don't have end rows on, so you probably want to pull them semis forward. The combine will get down there and stop.
All right.
You got the front one, I'll move the back one. Okay, guys, I'm going to get in the combine and I'm going to just kind of be riding along in it. I do need to run the pups outside, get them to go to the bathroom. I'm going to feed them dinner while I'm out. May grab a surprise based off of a conversation that we had earlier tonight. But I'll shut that camera and that camera right there down. Guys, don't go nowhere. I'll be right back. I am sorry. I am just now back. This is, I could not get her to go to the bathroom. Absolutely ridiculous. See here. Eric, I understand not explaining that to the boss. Where am I going? I can't drive. Been drinking. No, that's true. We ain't going anywhere soon. I didn't hear FP say. I didn't hear FP say anything, Mary. Unless I missed something there. Oh, I'll retype that. I'll retype that without errors when he gets back. Oh, okay, gotcha. I'm not on walkabout. I got to take the dogs outside to go to the bathroom, BMAC. But with her, this is ridiculous. I don't know how long I was out there, but we got to do something different because this shit's not flying. It upsets me, frustrates me. We don't get that till tomorrow, BMAC. Getting by, dealing with this hot weather. Wish go away. Bob DuPont, how are you doing? Welcome in. Bing, bing, bing. If you don't gotta go, what do? No, you don't understand. BMAC, when she went and went and went and went. She needed to go. She needed to go bad. She gets outside and she wants to play rather than go to the bathroom. That's just how she's been here lately. He went right out and went, and he didn't do half what she did. Don't even think about that, lady. No. I'll be able to take, I don't know if you're here or if you're just muted or what.
I'm up here.
You were muted, weren't you?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll take over the, what in the world? I'll take over the grain cart here in a few.
Okay.
Get that taken care of, Bix. I've never even heard of the word dawdler before. Gotcha, Vix. No, John, I just couldn't get her to go to the bathroom. Gotcha, FP. DuPont, how are you doing, buddy? Have not seen you around in quite a while. Hope you're doing well. I hit a button, I know it's going to save. Till 10 o'clock tonight. It looks like the weather's good for the morning. Hey, we got 3 days in December, not 2.
Right. It's showing snow, all three of them. It won't be all day. I just wonder what happens if it builds
I
up.
say we just roll the dice, go till 7 a.m. and go.
Yeah, that works.
Time to call the dog whisperer. You know, so I'll be honest. When she did go, if she just, you know, dribbled, that was it. You know, but that's not the case. I'm telling you, when she finally decided, okay, here's my spot, her problem was we walked out, there was a squirrel on the ground that shot up a tree. So now she's wanting to try to climb a tree. Well, the neighbor's out. I think they're painting their garage door. So we go to one side of the garage. You got a neighbor over there painting the garage door. You go to the other side. There's a squirrel jumping around in a tree. Everything has her attention. She just, I don't want to poop. I want to do all that. Well, that's what she does. Apple juice in hand. She's a really good dog. Hey, Aaron, are you still here? Gotcha, DuPont. Guys, I was going to run. I was going to grab a couple of ties and show you I actually know how to tie a tie. I don't run the clip-ons, and show you a couple of the neater ones I had. I didn't have time to do any of that. Figure I'll finish this field in the combine, then I'll take over.
Okay.
My hours would be scary, Eric. Everything I mowed on Saturday, I'm mowing again. I mowed the two properties up on the corner today. They needed it. So I got them mowed. Mary, it wasn't a good idea me turning this game on. I brought him nothing but bad luck. We was winning 1-0 when I turned it on. We're losing 6-1 now. Big rooms are best man could have done. Oh, man, in-game mowing. Oh, B-Mac, gotcha. Well, Mary, shut that shit off. Let us come back here. Two nice ones, FP, or? Converting all fields soon from grass to something else to alfalfa. That what you're going to convert them to, B-Mac? I won't ask then. Dinks. So FP, help me out here. What the hell is a dink? Never heard of that before. Is that a fish with wings or? I have one field of clover that's 80 acres. Is that in-game field? Big Tank with the $1 super chat. Thank you for that, Frank. I really appreciate that. So now I am assuming that I probably need to run the border and actually put end rows on this field because we get a fence down here at this end. So I'm doing that real quick.
Yeah, there's one spot back on that other field at least that he missed, a little corner spot.
What's that? You mean
One little spot he missed.
Shwoke's triangle back there?
Yeah.
Oh, Lord have mercy. Brock, how are you doing? Webb uses the term all the time. Okay. But I still don't know. No offense, BMAC. I have no clue what it meant till just now. Keeper and not a keeper is what I've always called him. But I do know now. Yes, in game. Gotcha. Frank, you're perfectly fine, buddy. You're perfectly fine. Indeed. Yeah, I'm sorry. I don't, guys. I enjoy fishing, but I don't fish a whole lot. You want me to be honest? I probably ain't fished in 5 years. So I truthfully had no clue what a dink was.
Thought it was a Honda term.
Yeah, we thought that was what you call spark plugs that go into a Honda. Only combine we got on this farm, Landon. We got to run the gleaner. Nothing meaner than a gleaner. You may want to empty me as I come here because when I come back around the other way for the second pass, I'll end up with the auger to the inside.
Okay.
Yeah, Webb, I'll be dead honest. I've never heard you use the term either. Apparently you used all the time, but I have never heard you use it. I have a fishing game. Don't play it much. I do not have a fishing game. Oh, wait a minute. You weren't even here. You were emptying a semi. I'm sorry.
Here, I ran quick.
Yeah, you did. James, how are you doing? They're like that in real life, buddy. Yep, you got me empty. We're good. Okay, this little bit of snow. I never saw anything that hit my screen that said we're losing money. Did you see anything?
No.
So how about we just keep right on running until it says something. We'll both keep our eye open. My yield's still 90.1 bushel an acre. I'm not upset with that at all.
Yeah.
You're still down, if I remember right, did you go to Hawking Hills, James? Well, Mary, he did hit it out of the park, but it was a foul. Man on first and second, 2 outs. Ellie could put 3 runs on the board right here. Two and two. I ain't even commenting on that, DuPont. Not even commenting on that, buddy. Oh, Huck. Huck is the one that went to Hawking Hills. I'm sorry, James. Yep, I've got another good viewer that is in Hawking Hills right now with his family. Rustic Knolls outside of Mount Vernon. I know where Mount Vernon is, but I don't know what Rustic Knolls is. I've never heard of that one before. What all do you do there? Is it kind of a rustic type thing? Well, duh, it's got rustic in the name, so I'd assume it is. Uh-oh, I think Mama's getting puppies food. Bad pitch, 3 balls, 2 strikes, both runners advance. We're on second and third. Biggs, I think you woke up and fell down the steps this morning too. Okay, it just now told me that harvesting reduces yield, so I'm going to go till I get this last end row in here. I'll go down dump, and we'll go till 7 o'clock tomorrow morning.
All right. Guess I can get fuel at this station.
Mount Vernon, Ohio is not the home of George Washington. He said he was in Ohio. Oh, got you, James. Got you. Yeah, he said he was in Ohio. Mount Vernon, Ohio is not where George Washington is from. Get them all the time. All the time. Eric, you can turn that off in settings, and then you ain't got to worry about it. Easy to do. Hey, before we move forward, are you at the farm by chance?
Yeah.
Sheep have food? Bales need moved?
They don't have food.
What's that?
They do not have food.
Okay. You want to do it, or you want me to?
I can do it.
Okay, I'm gonna wait right here. Got any more done on the map? What you doing when you wake up? FP, I'm not gonna be around tomorrow at all. I've got a buddy coming over tomorrow that's gonna take that bush out for me. I've got the bush down to just above ground level, but I got to go out there with a sawzall and get it clear down below ground level so he can get it sprayed. I got to do that before he gets here. And then I think another thing I've got to the mantle. I got to pull everything off the fireplace mantle and dust everything that's on there as well as the mantle. And then I'm going to let Mama put stuff back up or tell me where to put stuff back. And there was something else she had on the to-do list. I've got 3 big ones tomorrow, so Bud, I won't be in here until a little bit later. But if you're going to be in a little later, I can catch you then. I'm going to check and see. Dude, have you looked in the shop?
Should I? Oh,
Yeah.
I can see it on your screen now.
Huh? That's in the shop.
Wow.
Man, we know we're going that direction. That's the 2008 model.
Yeah.
We know we're going that direction. We do that. The 86s are gone. We'll have these 2 tractors here. We'll have the Versatile, and then we'll have the one in the shop with the front end loader. The tires? No, all you got to do is repair it, and once you repair it, the tires will be black again.
Yeah. I think we need it.
You think we pull the trigger? Hey, Shwoke, what do you think? He ain't answered.
Said, yeah.
He ain't answered yet. We took care of the problem. Hey, I gave him a chance. Okay, tell me when you're ready to go the next day. Actually,
we can go. We got enough in here.
Hold on a second. I gotta get these. If Shwoke comes in here and this thing's got metal rims on the front, he will flip out. It's only got 17 hours on it. I'm gonna go ahead and I'm going to get the metal rims off of it. I want to get them off before Mr. Red comes in and sees it. I wish I could find the actual point in here. There it is. Hey, I'll tell you what. I'm going to leave it in the shop. And it don't matter to me. We can tell Shwoke that we had a hell of a deal on something that's down in the shop and have him bring it home.
Uh-huh.
You ready for me to go? Go forward now.
Yeah.
Here we go. And I'm going to 7 a.m. and sleep. She factory fresh now. Trigger icon's missing. He don't have them in here. He hides them. You just have to know where they are. At FP, I'm dead serious. On one hand, I kind of like what he's done. And on the other hand, I don't. Okay, while the combine's doing its thing there, what all do we? It's a 1086 in the shop.
1086?
Yeah.
Didn't we get rid of it? No, we got rid of the 14, didn't we?
The 14, I think, is back here in the woods. Oh, don't run in the field. I saw that, Braden. You did get it today. That's awesome. Hey, Derek Kid. Wait a minute. I was scared to death the men I just fed them that one of them was out trying to get in the other one's food and it was a fight. I think we sell the 89.50. Yeah, see, I keep taking the hoods off these back here, and they keep coming back on.
Oh, do they?
Yep.
I must just reset every time.
Oh my God, these things got lights on them. Yeah, they're all fired up. Ain't sure where he's going. Really? Back for the graveyard. Yeah, he was going to back clear down here to the end. We ain't got time for that.
2 miles an hour.
Yeah. We tossed Cat and Combine out and I ain't got to dump him yet. How was the softball game, Braden? Says we got all three.
I don't know where it was. I was trying to find it. Oh, it's in the grass area where the mowing stuff is.
So I can't, I don't have a mouse all of a sudden. So we've got 102 hours on the 14, 100.3 on the 10, 102 on the 15, and we got 101.8 on the 89. Do we sell maybe the 89? We'll sell 3 of them. I want to write the hours down on them. We'll sell 3 of them and keep 1 for the woods.
Yeah.
Okay. So, guys, I'm going to do this until Combine gets back up here. I got to find the right book. We should have done this on the combines we had sold too. 89.50, we're getting rid of it with 101.8 hours. Okay, we got to get rid of 2 of the 86s. Which 2 do we get rid of? 2 with the most money?
Yeah.
So the 15 goes. 1586 has 102.0. And believe it or not, the 1086 is the next best one. 1086 is 100.3. Okay. I have no clue if Mary fell asleep. I'll be honest, John, I've been focusing on this tractor swap and getting this done before Shwoke comes in here and raises hell. Okay. So we're down to the 3. We can pull the 14 out if we need to. We still got the 1 in the barn. We do have the big versatile. And under small tractors, we've got the other one. Let's see here. Someone's fired up. That was puppies. Hello, I read that. Mary fall asleep. Have a great stream. Mama calling for fire with s'mores. Oh, hey, James, enjoy that. That's a good deal. We ain't buying no damn furred. What the hell's wrong with you, Frank? What's wrong with you? You don't need them. No. Whirlwind, that don't sound like my kind of map. That sounds like you start out as a multi-millionaire. We ain't bought our planter yet, but we're kind of hoping that that big planter comes up. It comes up. Hey, I did make a loan payment in here. I don't know if you've seen that or not. We're down to 1.2 million on loan. Matter of fact, if we go to take a loan, it'll let us take a loan. That's the first it's letting us take a loan in forever.
How much will it let us take?
1,113,950.
Wow.
At a 2.8 interest rate. We can lower our interest rate, take a loan out and refinance on a 30-year and go from a 3.0 to a 2.8. And then when we pay the first loan off and just have the second one, I'll bet you it gives us the ability to take more money out.
We could get that next field.
What's that?
We could get that next field.
Well, the next field, remember, we were going to cash rent it. We were going to buy the back one.
Right.
But when we buy the back one, we know we're going to get popped with lime out the tail end. Lime's cheap. Reminds you of a little bit of Bocephus, does it? We've still got all the wool, the bales, and that stuff. I don't think we got as many bales this year as we did in the past.
Yeah, I don't think we did either.
To be honest, I don't know that we need it. Farm reminds me, read that. What are you looking at? Hey, come on. Hey, Aaron, are you here? Good boy. Hey. Hey. Good boy. Yes, you are. Yes, you are. Mm-hmm. Gotcha, Frank. It'd be a lot nicer once we can pull some daylight out. I'm going to shut that down because I do not need to watch the after show of the game that we got our butts handed to us in. We got to win tomorrow now. We're the only team in baseball that hasn't been swept yet. Good evening, CM. How are you doing? Aaron, were you the one that said the Cheez-It puffed? You really like them? I was thinking that was you, but I wasn't sure. Only if your name is Aaron. Oh, she's playing with her other friends. I know why I can barely hear you. Smethwick, it was all on my fault. I had the, generally the road, I keep it about 40%. And
Okay.
I had it down to about 25.
Well, that'll do it.
Aaron, I finally got a chance to get some today, but it was just a bag at the gas station up here. I don't care for them. I don't care for them at all. They got that texture of the curved cheese puffs. Yeah, I'm not for me. You can like them. You can have my share of them, buddy. Just got done mowing the yard. I mowed today too, CM. I got a box of white cheddar. So now, B-Mac, I got a box of white cheddar out by the recliner. I got the extra toasty in here. And then I tried a new one. It's extra toasty, but it's like an extra toasty with sharp cheddar or something. It's different. I mowed Friday. I can hear it growing again. You know, Shwoke's going to go and meltdown mow when he sees we bought that.
Oh, yeah. 100%.
Thought it was double cheddar. That might have been it, B-Mac. Yeah, it's the first. I seen it on their website, but I didn't, you know, I thought I'd never seen it in the store before. By golly, they had it at, so I went to the Findlay Walmart, which is a bigger Walmart. I got to get this one last season out of Old Red Husky. I'm getting a zero turn next year. Do you, any clue what kind of zero turn you're looking at, Horsefly? Guys, if you haven't yet, do me a huge favor, hit that thumbs up. Really helps the stream, helps the video out big time. If you haven't subscribed, hit that subscribe button. Here on YouTube, we're live Tuesday, Thursday, Sunday, 7 o'clock at night Eastern until whenever we decide to shut her down or the internet shuts us down. This Stitzer farm, we've got to be close to year 10 in it. So we keep coming back. Our thought is we're going to keep this alive until Stitzer 25 drops, and we're going to transfer everything over to 25. We also play some Ashton Corners over here in 25, but that subscription does not cost you a penny, guys. It's right down at the bottom of the screen. Click that button. We're on a race to get to 1,000. Our goal tonight was to hit that big 930 mark. Is baseball about over with for the season? No, we just had the All-Star break, John. Just had the All-Star break. They had another flavor of extra toasty too. I saw there was another one, but I think you're right, B-Mac. I think it was a spicy one. Have a chain link gate. That's all I make, both 38 and 42. Oh, okay. I understand that 100%, Horsefly. No, I'll be honest, I really like mine. I really, really like mine. Still no sense of going and emptying him. He's still only at 40-some%. Mary's playing GTA right now, John. So she is kind of watching and what have you. She can hear us a little bit, but she's playing GTA with her other friends. You know how that works. I just got gassed. Which one of you? Who gassed me? Who gassed me? That'll make John Deere hustler money. Hey guys, I'm gonna flip screens quickly since we gotta wait on that combine a full round.
I'll be right back.
Yep. Oh shoot, hold on. No, you're fine. You're fine, Shwoke. Or Smethwick. Jesus criminy. We need to configure video. Guys, I apologize. I didn't realize how far out of exposure This thing sets it for me automatically and says it sets it right, and it never does. There, you got a better view. Are you ready? It's on. Maybe she's just popular. Mine. I want it. I want it. I want it. Mine. Mine. It's mine. Oh, now he's getting in it. Now we get him involved. $730. 730 is our goal for tonight. Gives like I'm trying to sleep, you too. Hey, I'll tell you, when he gets going, oh my God, she'll grab it and she'll shake it violently. When she's fired up, she will violently shake it to try to rip it out of your hands. He just puts his butt in reverse and starts backing up and tries to yank you up. I could be sitting in a recliner and he's trying to pull me out of the recliner. Truth be told, MTD Husky has served me well over the years. I put belts on 3 times. Yeah, but once you've cleaned a carb, once you've done it once, you're set. It's not hard to do at all. That first time, yeah, I agree with you. That first time's pain. Has anybody in 25 experience a pop in your headphones and lost gain? Yes, Apache, that is a known issue. It happened with the last update. Giants is working on it currently. Just shut the game down and start it back up and everything will work fine, bud. We had it happen to us in here. I've only had it happen once, but someone I was talking to, it happens once a night on them. I say 7 all the time, don't I? Slap me, mama, eh? How about 9:30 is our goal for the night? I can't do that right now, Frank. They just ate, bud. They got a treat for being outside, and Mama just fed them, so they're good right now. But yeah, Apache Giants does know about it. When I was speaking with them, they were asking, you know, hey, what speakers do you have? What headset do you have? They wanted to know all this, and I'm like, I'm gonna be honest, it has nothing to do with my headset or speakers or any of that. The problem is 100% on your end, not on mine. But it is, and they can't track it down to one brand of headphones or anything. It's a game issue. They're very good puppies, John. Gonna go outside and play with my power wheelchair assist. Yeah, I see how you are. Shows up late to the party and then he leaves early. Yeah, we see how Braden is. It's okay, guys. We'll do that big giveaway as soon as he leaves. Braden, let us know when you leave. So I'll be honest, when I went to town today, I don't know if they got any rest or sleep or anything. I have that, I don't know. I wanted to take a little nap before I went live, and Mama was watching Jaws. She says she watches it once every year to remind her why she doesn't like the ocean. She likes the ocean. She doesn't like Jaws. Anyhow, she was watching that, so I went in the bedroom and I laid down on the bed and put my sleep machine on, and I shut the door. So they were out with Mama, and Mama come in to go to the bathroom. And when she come in, you know, they both come in. Well, he was right in bed with me. Well, I was on my right side and I kind of had my legs kind of angled, and he just tucked himself right in there with my legs. She went straight to her kennel. So Mama come out and she's like, come on guys, come on guys. She was trying to get him out so I could sleep. Hey, they're fine. They ain't hurting nothing. Hell, I got to be up in 10 minutes. This isn't Twitch, so I'm not scared. Oh, we'll do you. We'll do you right here. What's that? Mary wants to fight Braden. Hold on here. Braden, Mary just whooped your butt, buddy. Just whooped you like no other. I don't like deep dark water either. You know what? I'm not as afraid of sharks as I am alligators. Alligators, crocodiles, them. Oh no. Oh no. I had a chance. FP liable to slap me for this one. I had a chance to go on a full guided fishing trip, 2 people fishing per boat down on Lake Okeechobee. 4 days of fishing, 5 nights. Every night was steak, lobster tail, and all the beer you wanted to drink. Just everything. And I passed on it. 100% passed on it. Because alligators scared the hell out of me. I'll stick with my Minnesota lakes, thank you. I like going up to Lake Erie and doing perch or walleye. Love to eat perch and walleye, guys.
What do those poor alligators ever do to you? Be so mean to them.
Nope. I'm dead against alligators. Yeah, I'm going to hit a button and we may save. Yeah, we are saving again.
Yep.
I want to look, some pricing here. So our beans is 1086, which we're clear down at the bottom of beans.
Oh yeah.
Pioneer corn is $7. Oh wow, it's down considerably now from what it normally in December. It's up there. It's not this time. So we get over to the other field or over the other side. Let's switch back to corn. We'll peel the corn off. We'll get the big truck filled with beans. Maybe get the second semi filled with beans, and just park them filled with beans. Can't go wrong with walleye. No, you can't, Landon. I'd like to have one semi totally full, one truck and wagon totally full, and maybe even have that next semi almost full when we finish up. I'll stick with the Iowa Great Lakes myself. The Iowa Great Lakes? What the hell is that, Eric? Never heard of that. Oh, good deal, Frank. Alligators are ornery because they have all those teeth and no toothbrush to use. You sure it's that, or is that their amla bengata? And I'm sure the heck not going to try to spell that. I'm just going to ride in the combine because he's got enough to finish here, and there's a spotty miss back by the grain cart. Okay. Missed my text. I don't know what text I missed. Nope, no grain bins. So I'll be honest. If so on this map, if we were to do grain bins, I'll be honest. These right here, I don't care for them at all. I don't mind these, but Shwoke don't care for them at all. Them there, I don't care for any of them. We do have some old grain bins we could drop in right there. What's this one? That's too big. That's too big for what we're doing on this farm.
Yeah, if we put grain bins in, we would have stopped playing this thing probably 3 years ago.
Exactly. I'll be honest, we're doing really well without them. We'll just keep going. We do little tricks. It wouldn't be the first time if we do go ahead and we refinance the loan. All we're doing is dropping the interest rate from 3% to 2.8%. I got to put in my new number. I guess I saw Twitch on your side, Frank, and I saw it looked like they were getting ready to go to bed. That's the only thing I've got in here from you, bud. That's it. See, now we've got some old ones, BMAC, that are really nice, but one thing we've noticed in 22, that drive over, that tends to move on you. So you pull up with a semi and you go to put something in, and all of a sudden the damn thing starts moving on you. It's an absolute pain in the butt, and I don't care for that at all. But some of them that they've got here in game are so unrealistic that, you know, I'm not really interested in them either. We've done well without them. Hell, we're 10 years in and we're still doing just fine. My vote would be not to worry about them, because I'll be honest, you can't put just one in and say, there you go. That ain't gonna fly. A farm this size, you're gonna have to put in 2 or 3. Then you're gonna get top dollar for everything. You know, we've tried to go slow. The fact that we did upgrade the tractor and then turn around, found another one in the shop and upgraded the second one, we've never done that fast. But we did it this time. We did it this time simply because it was in the shop and we could get it at the price we could. I'll get the combine over there if you want to see. I think the header cart's over here. Grain cart is done. You can drop it in the semi. Northwest Iowa near the Minnesota state line, Spirit Lake. Them are called. I did not know that. I think there's great fishing on all kinds of lakes. What am I doing that for? Especially if you know where to go to. Jaded, how are you doing? Welcome in. So guys, we'll have daylight soon. I'd rather fiddle fart around with a little less daylight to try to get us. I just don't want snow to happen again and we get screwed and what have you. In all honesty, we technically do not need the header cart right now with the bean head if we're going to go over and start on corn.
When are we going to start at?
Where do you want to start? I tend to like to start away as far as we can and go from there.
Back by the W.
Go back. The W field's corn?
No, next to it. On the...
Clear
right
back near the woods?
Yeah.
Yep, let's go there. Yeah, we don't need the grain cart right now, or the header cart right now. Corn head was right here on the ground beside it, so I've got that. I'll go over and get filled up. I'll repair both of these. And then I can come over and grab... well, if you've got a semi over there, I can just dump in the semi as I do the end rows, because remember, the end rows on that field's a bear.
I'll take the grain cart over there.
Yeah, I won't. Just give me a semi for starting out. You give me a semi and I'll be able to dump in it till the grain cart gets there. Landon, the first time we did one, I mean, we always play on hard mode. playing on easy mode just is not fun anymore. It really isn't. So we play on hard mode, but then we add things to it. So like where it started snowing on us at 2 o'clock and it said your yield will be reduced. Well, it snowed from 2 until 10 at night. So it snowed for 8 hours. So now you add 8 hours to that 10 o'clock, that takes you to 6 o'clock in the morning. We can't even get back in the fields until then. If it snows or rains for 8 hours, you're out of the field for 16. No grain bins. So we will save some beans. Some of the last beans we do, we'll save them and just have them tarped up in semis and that in the building so that we can sell them when the price is up, but that's it. Yeah, we've got, so Indian Lake's 20 miles south of me, 25 miles south of me, Eric, and I mean, it's a good fishing lake. And they have, I mean, you can catch saugeye, you can catch perch, any kind of panfish you want, really good catfish. You just got to know where at in the lake to go to fish, in all honesty. There's trouble. John, how are you doing? How was your day? Did you mow away? Well, John, I don't know what our total is. Our goal tonight's to hit 930. I haven't looked to see what our total is. Hey, I forgot to get fuel. I'm gonna bet you his fuel tank's close to being empty.
Probably is.
Hot and humid. Yes, you need to know where, but also what to take to fish with. Whirlwind, I generally use a pole. Jed, I don't want to know, bud. I save it and surprise myself later on. Hey, you know what? I didn't think about it. Remember, all the endros are done.
Yeah.
Yeah, corn will go slick. Okay, so we got that one. We got the field right behind the house, and the other one must be field 2, along the road clear to the north. I'll get him down here, and I'll get him started, and then I'll just run the grain cart. That gives you all the time in the world to do semis and...
Yeah, I'll go dump this one and bring it back.
Yep. Oh, you were wrong. You gave me the wrong number? Okay. I'll check it out in a little bit then. Jedi. You're fine, bud. It's okay if you didn't tell me someone else was going to. So explain, what is Crocodile Dundee fishing? You saying throwing a stick of dynamite out and then just picking them up as they kind of float to the top? That Crocodile Dundee fishing? Because I'll be honest, Jaded, what would happen to me is I'd throw that stick of dynamite out, it would be too close to the boat and it'd flip the boat over. That'd be my luck. Bought 2 $15 crankbaits at Walmart. Took my Zipco rods on the ridge, 20 Blantos on the Yes, Dynamite. B-Max in on this. We about to blow some shit up. Boy, she is all stretched out and comfortable. He's coiled up like in a ball in his corner. So on that line, Whirlwind, so I've got a couple poles that are for perch and perch only. I've got a couple of poles that are for catfish and catfish only. And then I've got a couple that are kind of anything in between. I believe that is called percussive fishing. Hey, you got a stick of dynamite in your hand, Eric. I don't care what you want to call it. You call it anything you want, and I'm not going to argue with you. You own a stick of dynamite. Brock says, count me in on that. Oh my God. We're going to head out and blow a bunch of stuff up. That how this is going to work? I don't know, with corn and the yield being higher, I don't know if we can get away with one back here. Or if we want to, we probably ought to do, we ought to do some math. I mean, we can't let the corn run till June. But on the corn, we're getting 682, 832. We're losing out on about $1.50. $1.50 on 1,300 bushel is 1,300, and half of that's 650. 1,950 is what we lose out on per semi-load of corn. Now on the bean side, we're at 1086, and we'll get up to six. That's $6. Oh hell, yeah, beans 100%. We don't even touch that corn.
Yeah,
we save the beans. Remember, hey, Frank, remember, I don't duel over here. Anybody else can duel, and that duel will go through, but I don't duel here. Frank, I don't know if you've seen it. I kind of got surprised by it. I had taken the duels down because I got a couple of nasty DMs, and I thought I didn't need that. So we took a vote last night. Should I bring the duels back? I said, by doing it as a vote, as a poll, nobody knows how anyone else voted. It's however you want to vote, and it's about the fairest way to do it. And in all honesty, it was, yes, they come back, or no, they don't. And I fully expected them to come back pretty handily. And I was wrong. 28-9? 28-9. No, don't bring them back. Now, I'm going to be real honest. I have a button right here on the stream deck that says Bam Baby. I've got an emote that says Bam Baby. This is something that has, this is something that's been a part of the stream for a long time. Whirlwind and I, every night he comes in, we have one duel, you know, and we have fun with it. He looks forward to it. So I think what I'm going to do, for the most part, duels are gone. But guys, all I got to do is flip a button and I can bring them back. I think what I'm going to do is we're going to have, we're going to do a stream maybe once a month where duels are open. You know, just to have something a little different. I don't want to take them away forever, because that Bam Baby means something to me. Robot, some dynamite. Who's bringing the tannerite? We got dynamite. Don't need tannerite. If I had a stick of dynamite, I'd like to fuse, put it in the fuel tank, compactor, and take cover. You don't like that compactor. Be sure to cut the fuse long enough so it can sink. You'll be missing part of the boat when XR throws like a girl. Yeah, I'll tell you what. I've seen some girls throw that would out throw you, big. Ain't no ands, ifs, or buts about it. I voted yes. People want. When my problem, John, is when I got 2 nasty DMs. That was my problem. And they weren't mad at anybody in chat. They were mad at me because I put a 5-minute delay, and people were trying to duel and they couldn't duel because somebody else had just dueled, so they weren't able to duel. Waited in that stream for 45 minutes and couldn't duel once because somebody dueled in front of me every time. Come on now. What kind of side panel do I use? I use the NASA 1200 XR Tech. It's all chrome and gold, gold buttons. Or I guess it ain't chrome, it's platinum, with gold buttons. And then it's got inlaid diamonds and rubies and emeralds and sapphires and all that in it. Aaron, I just use the Logitech side panel. I think they call it the heavy equipment side panel. That's all I use. I'm not gonna lie. I love it. It's come in really handy, but the switches aren't as high a quality as I'd like. If they put high quality switches in that would last 5 years with no issues, I'd pay another $150 for it in a heartbeat. I've got a backup down here that it's actually needs switches taken out of it. I'd like to take it out the kitchen table and go through it and see if I am capable of putting new switches in the whole thing, because it needs them. You know, Mama A, I agree, but now here's the other thing with that, Mama A. On a lot of things, I'll ask people, hey, what do you want to see? You know, do you want to do this? Do you not want to do that? And the reason for that is, you know, I want the stream to be entertaining and fun for everybody that comes in, for everyone. You know, I don't have a lot of games with, because I'm against them. The guy that parachutes across the screen, my God, that is so annoying to me. I don't like that stuff. The fishing thing, that is so overdone. There's so many streams that does it. It is just really overdone. So I'm going to see if I can't find something we can put in there that people will enjoy. I don't know what it'll be, but I think I like the idea of maybe bringing duels back one time a month so that they are still there. That Bam Baby that's been a part of stream for a long time will still be a part of stream. Aaron's like, smart ass. My man wouldn't let him know I didn't get to duel. Exactly, John. Yeah, never get those girls softball team throwing fire softball down the plate the entire game. You know, Jaded Illusions, this is no joke. In high school, in gym, I was on the baseball team. I was decent. We had an intern come in gym class, and she was an all-star pitcher from the local college. She was an all-star for the league. She was the real deal. And as a little thing, she was pitching a softball. We had baseball bats, and we was in the gym, and we didn't have a catcher. She was just hitting that like backstop behind against the wall, the foam pads. She was smoking the ball into that. But three of us from the baseball team, she took the three of us with the highest batting average. And she struck all three of us out. I'm going to be dead honest. It was 3 pitches for me. I swung at all 3. Blew it right by me all 3 times. I wasn't hitting a baseball. I was hitting a softball. I couldn't hit the damn thing. Holy crap. It was coming. You're used to it coming. You know, for me, it was coming from up here. Coming from down here. Down here, it should come up like this and down. No, not this thing. It went by you at 127 mile an hour like a freaking rocket. And then after you swung, and you swung so hard because you wanted to kill it, you swung so hard, you were fighting falling over, and then the ball smacked that thing in the backdrop, then that scared the crap out of you. Have a good night, Faber. Faber, thoughts and prayers to your mother. I love it, John. I do. I love it. If I can see what switches look like, I'll find. BMAC, I've already got a place. So BMAC, back in the day when I was in car audio, I did a lot of stuff with wiring switches, customized and that stuff. I've got an excellent switch place. Excellent switch place. When I added the neons and all that to the snowmobile, I went to them and got everything I needed. I definitely appreciate the offer, but that one I know I can do. What I'm afraid of is I'm afraid that all these switches are soldered in and my eyes aren't good enough. Well, pulling the contact out, I might be able to still do it because I can see up close pretty good that way. Puppies are tired. They're sleeping. They are, John. What about putting a dual on the wheel? Just a suggestion. Channel point redemption. Angel, you might be onto something there. There, no joke. How about having duals turned on when you take breaks? Because the duals, so BMAC, the duals run through Lumia, and when I'm on break and I have the Be Right Back screen going on, the duals, I don't know. Maybe I could leave Lumia on. The duals would still work, just muted over here so you didn't have that. And you could still, no, you can't mute it here because it's on the same. It's something I can look into, BMAC. That's a good idea too. Angel, I like your idea on the wheel, but I'm almost thinking channel points. Game with Mike. Hello, everyone. Hey, oh, we got another one. Mike. Guess what day it is? It's not Wednesday. I enjoy listening to the duels. I miss playing baseball. I do too, Frank. I had a truck go down today on the hunt for a nice Allison tranny. That ain't gonna be cheap. Oh, I've got solder and iron solder. I've got all that stuff. The wick, you name it. I've got all that. That's all. And I've got decent stuff, B-Mac. You know, there again, car stereo days. Do I know of anything small? So there is another one out there. And chat, you'll have to help me out. You use I think you can use an iPad. What I use, Sim Dashboard is what it's called. And if I had my dashboard plugged in, powered up, I have the Sim Dashboard mod in this. I believe I could bring it up and show it to you, but it is just your tablet, and you can set it wherever. You can get a mount to mount it and use that. And there are some. It's not hard to set up, Aaron, and it's pretty slick, truthfully. $7,800 for a new one. Ouch. Full warranty and everything on that, John? I mean, at that price, it'd have to be. Yeah, I saw that. Hey, game, Mike, I'll be dead honest with you. I had the game on that screen right there. I was watching it. We was winning 1-0 when I started watching it and got beat 6-1. Maybe I brought us bad luck. Someone else said that they're the reason we had bad luck. I'm not going to mention her name. Three years. Yeah, now I'll be honest, Aaron, just for me, I didn't like the Sim Dashboard as much as I like the side panel. Just having the little handlebar piece in here and being able to do this, I really like that. I probably ought to dump this grain cart too. You want me to empty in the front semi, right?
Yeah.
I did sell them other tractors, didn't I? Yeah, I did.
I thought you did.
Yeah, I didn't care for Sim Dashboard as much. A good friend of mine that he'll be back around. We'll catch him again soon. Reclining Gamer, RG. He loves Sim Dashboard. He actually designs, he'll have a couple of them set up and you just flip through them. So he may have 5 set up. So if he's in the combine, he may be on dashboard number 4. If he is in the a tractor and planning, he's on, maybe all tillage work is dashboard 1. Dashboard 2 is planning. Dashboard 3 is when he's doing anything to do with grass, baling, mowing, raking, anything like that. Simboard, the next one, combine. I mean, he's got, but he's only putting in what he wants in there. And it's slick as all get out. I'm still here. I'm just, you realize you're still here, but you're in third place now. We understand that. Sit on my couch and play. I don't have a desk. Got you, Aaron. Yeah, we know Mary with the other friends. I've been debating on the heavy equipment steering wheel side panel. So Jaded, I'll be honest, I wouldn't do the steering wheel. I would rather see you save and go. I'm a Logitech fan. So I like what I've got here is a G29. I love it. My heavy equipment side panel, so it's got like a little plastic ball. It's a spinner ball on the wheel. Day 2, it broke. It's cheap. It is. If it was a little easier to grab, I'd bring it up here and show it to you. It is cheap. Plastic, what have you. This thing here, I think I'm on 4.5 years of this one. I bought it to replace that. Never had a problem with it. It's amazing. Amazing, amazing. I would recommend, you can buy the side panel by itself, but remember what I said. The buttons that are in the side panel, they're not high dollar buttons. That first one lasted me 2.5, 3 years. But keep in mind, I might play a little more farm sim than most people, so I had a lot of wear and tear on it. Got my Skull and Bones on sale. Gotta say, I don't know where the hate comes from. It's pretty fun. I just got Skull and Bones on sale. I gotta say, what the world's... Horsefly, you lost me there, buddy. I'm back. Did we miss you? Braden, we did miss you. You wasn't on the wheel when we gave away the $5,000, so you missed out on another giveaway. Wonder if it'll run on an Amazon Fire. You want me to be honest? This is a Samsung Galaxy something. I've got Sim Dashboard on it. Where would I put another joystick, B-Mac? I mean, in all honesty, where am I going to put... I mean, I could put this... Well, I could put that right there. I could use mounts and mount it right there. Let me see something here real quick, guys. I'm going to mute the front camera, but I'm not going anywhere. Oh, I didn't know that. Duh. Oh, there it is. I'll be darned. So, guys, what I just did is I didn't realize, but I've got it plugged in and charging. I'll see if I can't. Please tell me he's coming back here and I'm going to reach him and I didn't miss him and screw up. I'll see if I can't get it up and running for the next stream and be able to show it off some. My joystick has other buttons too. I don't have a joystick at all. B-Mac. Pirate game. Gotcha. Skull and Bones says, gotcha. Why is XR being lazy? I'm not being lazy. Life of a grain cart operator. You gave away $5,000, Mike. Excuse me? Are you calling the streamer a liar? We're going to have an issue here. Mount them on the arms of your chair. That would be a bad idea, John. Yeah, that'd be a bad idea.
Yeah, he's probably not going to make it.
Nope. KT, how are you doing? Indeed, we are in corn harvest. Well, we're in corn and beans. We got 3 fields of corn. We got 3 fields of beans here on the home farm to do. And somebody foobarred. We'll blame Shwoke for it. I did see Shwoke said in chat he just got home. Oh, now we're going to back up to it, which means, guys, we'll be there in 15 minutes. Hey, if you keep the wheels going dead straight, it goes 6 miles an hour in reverse.
Oh, really?
Yep. Oh, she is. Yep, she won it all. Got to start cooking tacos here in a bit. I did foobar today when I went to town. I ran through Taco Bell and just got one what do they call it? A beefy burrito. I grabbed that. What I really wanted was a drink. And so I just went through the drive-thru and I got my drink and well, give me that while I'm here. I really should have called Mama to see if she wanted anything. I wasn't trying to be an ass by any means. I guess I wasn't even thinking about it. I was focused on getting my butt back home and what have you. But no more than I left town, I called her to let her know, hey, I'm on my way home, and I got what I was telling her I got sweet corn. And she's like, darn, she said, I was hoping you was calling to ask if I wanted anything in town. And I thought, yeah, I was a oopsied on my end. Everyone see the news from this afternoon? No, Ozzy passed away? KT, really? KT, I'm going to guess, buddy, I'm going to guess everybody in the world knows that right now. If you turn on Facebook, it's everywhere. Everybody. So now KT's flipping me off too. But yeah, KT, that's, I think anybody with any sort of social media at all is on top of that one. That's everywhere. Was he 76?
Yeah.
I knew he was in his 70s. Lived a rough life. You could say that, John. There were some stories of Motley Crue when they were kind of getting started, and they were at the same hotel as Ozzy. They were opening for Ozzy, and there's some stuff that happened out by the swimming pool, and man, you hear stuff like that, and you're like, wow. I think that was last show. Horsefly, I 100% know. There's no doubt in my mind. He knew that it was coming. No doubt in my mind. Shwoke's coming in, bud.
Yep, I see that.
But, you know, there's been some rumors pop up about exactly what happened and all, and I kind of talked or touched on him there briefly, and I want to stay away from that now. I don't want to start any rumors. But there's no doubt in my mind he knew. That's true, Eric. So now think about this. All the money that man spent through the years on illegal drugs. How much did that add up to? Think about that. That's a big number. Living the dream, Cowboy Mike's. Nah, he's considerably older than I am, John. Smart ass. Nah, he's 76, Cowboy Mike's. More, John says, more than I've made. Yep, so if you do the math, he was 76. I looked right over here at a thing on Facebook that's up here, and it says it's on Facebook. Somebody said they Googled it. I hope so. Uh-oh. John's got that third place crown. That means Mary ain't got nothing. No crown for Mary. John took it from her. So now, do we when we have all hands on deck, do we start liming? Do we start plowing the corn ground?
I wouldn't mind plowing.
What's that?
I wouldn't mind plowing.
We could do that. We could get now we've got that big chisel plow out there. We can get across some stuff. I'm going to hit the button and it'll save. Between Ozzy, Keith Richard, Bob Dylan, I'm surprised there are any drugs left. Where are we at here? Scroll out and yeah, we got 33 needs plowed. There's 2 farms on the south that need plowed. By that time, I'll have this and done, and maybe even have the one down here beside us done. We'll be working on that last one. Yeah, I think plowing would be the way to go.
All right, I'll bring this back and put it by the next one.
We need a lot of lime down south. We don't need any lime to the east. But we need a fair amount of lime down south. That reminds me, we never did look. You know what? The alfalfa is ready to be cut right now.
Oh. So there's grass down there. I looked earlier.
Do we do that instead?
Yeah.
Eric Bush, 3-party in paradise for sure. Who will get all Aussie's money? His wife and kids, I thought. Sharon's still alive. Oh, I'm sure, KT. They didn't get to do them all. Just ask a couple of my employees. They managed to still find them. I'm sure Sharon made sure the kids are well taken care of. Shwoke come in the game, but he hadn't come into chat yet, and he don't want to talk to us.
I guess not.
He must be mad about the first job we're going to ask him to do. Hey, I didn't think about that. So yeah, you've got the one tractor up there that we can use for the mower down at the shop. But the hay rake, we're gonna have to run the tractor with the front end loader on it.
It's all right.
I am number one in the game now. Oh, John, you are. Took that number one spot. Look at there. Now we got a goat in chat. The king of goats. I understand, Shwoke. Missed him. God. Love this tractor. There can only be one. You know, if we needed to, we can pull that 1486 out of the woods for now. Right?
Well, we could. I think we'll be all right.
Yeah, because we do not want to use the four-wheel drive versatile to pull the mower or the hay rake or that shit. Hey, Shwoke, we've got one down at the shop. It's at the dealership inside that we took down to get repaired. If you want to jump in it and bring it back, you can pop it right on the mower and mow. And here we go. Which puppy's on the bed? That's Ziva. Gotcha.
Well, he hasn't left the game.
No. Hey, Shwoke, it was for sale in the dealership, and we couldn't beat the price. Could not beat the price, bud. We said we were going to do it in the future anyway. It's a 2008, so we're still at 2008. But yeah, when it come up for sale as cheap as it did, we couldn't. We asked. Smethwick and I did ask in chat. Anyone here can tell you. We said, Shwoke, what do you think? Shwoke, what do you think? You never answered. So we bought it. I see how the night's gonna go. Shwoke, on hindsight, we paid like $250,000 on the loan also. Give us credit. We're being big boys too. Whoa.
Yeah, your
Hey,
story. Hello.
It honestly, it come up for sale in the shop.
Your story. You can tell it any way you want. I don't care.
But this, and in
Check
all
the mod.
honesty, I'm not fibbing. It popped up for sale in the shop, and I said, oh my God, it was right before we were getting ready to roll to the next day, and I just happened to check the shop, saw it, and I thought, son of a. So I said, what do you think of this, Smethwick? And he's looking at it, and he's like, we kind of got to. It's the direction we want to go. We didn't want to do that till next year, but goddamn, dude, we saved over 50% on it.
Okay, okay.
So
It's your story.
we did jump on it. It's better to ask for forgiveness than permission. I've been told that too. I've been told that. Same. Last few days, Kat has been stinking me out with her litter box. Who knew so much a small animal could make such a big stink? That's why my dogs don't have a litter box. They go out in the backyard. Him, he goes out, he takes care of business, he comes in. Her, she goes outside, decides, nah, we're going to be outside for an hour. Then I'll take care of business. I mean, we got to get through harvest before we touch that new piece we're talking about cash renting. But we'll have 3 months to get that all put together and built however we want it. But we'll have to then figure out exactly when we buy the W farm, so that comes off. We know what the W farm costs us in cash rent, what it overcharges us. That and down there we'll have to figure out. But we figured out the W farm, we'll figure it out too. Shwoke, I told them it was a terrible idea. Aaron, don't you dare start with that shit. You were one of the biggest cheerleaders. I think you were standing up on the couch. You even grabbed some of your kids' pom-poms and was shaking them in the air, and you were yelling, do it, do it, do it. Uh-huh, we know you. Why is my camera off? It was my idea to buy it. I'd do that if she would wear a harness, but my cat is stubborn, one of our owners. I'm not going to say which one. You talking about your wife, KT? It didn't spray until it ate a bunch of lead pellets in the field. I just couldn't get out of the chicken coop the other day. That was fun. No, that ain't fun, John. Not at all. Max, how are you doing, buddy? Hey, I agree, 100%. I love that mod in here. I'm going to hit the button and it may cause us to save, guys. So here's a couple of mods. This one right here, this is called lease farmland, but basically you cash rent ground. So this is the W farm back there, and we cannot take it out of cash rent and buy it until we get the crops off. We want to make sure we don't lose that and have an issue. My luck, all three of our luck, what would happen is we would do the flip and it would go from beans to cotton and we'd have no way to harvest it and we'd lose all the beans we put in. The next mod, which they do have the loan one now, loan system.
That's the tractor there, Shwoke.
But
Yeah, whatever.
that's a nice mod too. You know, you can see what our previous mods were. 200,000, 2 million, 1.7 million. We're currently on a $2.25 million loan. We've paid all of these off. We're up to this and now. I haven't even looked at that. 2, 4, 5, 6. We've loaned almost $6.2 million in this game so far.
Is that it? Oh, man. How do you get up to 10?
Well, hey, that's another we need to talk about tonight, because we can take a loan out now. The current loan we got is 3% interest, and we can get it at 2.8. Basically just take out just enough that we can pay that loan off in full and lower our interest rate. It's a thought. Must have me confused with another Aaron. I don't think so, George. Plead the fifth. Got to spend money to make money. I was always told that. It was my idea to buy it. Don't forget to add the cost of the new tractor. What do you mean, don't forget to add up the cost of that new tractor? Oh, and John throws it in, or should I say, Shwoke's new tractor.
Hey, my freaking tractor. That's crazy.
So I'll be honest, guys, when we bought that 8950, Shwoke come in and he's like, "Are you guys serious? You really bought that?" Yes, we bought that. Oh, he was madder than heck at us. Same situation. It was in the shop. It was a great price. It was the direction we wanted to go. We pulled the trigger and went. I'm not driving it. I'll never drive that tractor. The 100 hours on that tractor, I'll bet Shwoke had 50 of them.
Oh, boy.
Me and
That's
Smethwick.
because you guys forced me to.
Me and Smethwick had the other 50. He was in it all the time. He loved that tractor.
No, you got me messed up with some other dude.
The only thing that we have to buy between now and spring, and I want to hold off till spring gets here and make sure if one comes up in the shop, I'd like to do it. But we talked about the 40-foot Kinsey planter. We'll put it on beans. We'll move that 12-row cycloware over to corn, and then we'll sell the 8-row Kinsey. My cat is afraid of the outdoors. If you leave the door open, she'll step out and walk right next to the foundation and move. She darts back inside. Really? Hey, Whirlwind likes the new tractor. He thinks it's cool. Funny thing,
Well, he can drive it.
said the smell of piggies is money. Hey, CM, that's true. Hey, I didn't, I haven't. I guess I waited for you to show up too, so you guys could both get the story. Chad could get the story at the same time, but let me tell you about my trip to Walmart today. My trip to Walmart.
Which Walmart?
Kenton.
Oh.
So I get inside. They're in the middle of remodeling. So in front of pharmacy, they've got the gates set up. So this is the line to get to pharmacy.
Mm-hmm.
So up there at the front, they've got 2 windows open. Well, there's when I got there was 2 older guys, and I'm going to say 60, 65 years old at the left window. And then there's a lady, 50 years old at the right window. When the lady got done first, as she's stepping away, the lady in line behind her was about 60, 65, and she went up to that second window. And just as she did that, the 2 guys got finished up. Now, they not only got their pharmacy stuff, but they also rung up some toilet paper, paper towels, different things. Hell, they had 40 items in the cart and rang them all up there. When they turned to walk away, that 60, 65-year-old lady in front of me absolutely went after him. "Excuse me, sir, the line is back here. You don't just go around and cut in front of everybody that's in line." And I'm sitting here going, oh, crap. The lady at the counter that was helping her, she backed away from the counter because she's like, shit's about to get thrown. She was pissed. So we're about to have a fist fight between these folks in here. I mean, they are honest to God, they are pissed. So the guys, they leave. They're like, okay. And they left. The lady starts doing hers. I get up to the lady and I'm like, man, there for a second, I said, I didn't know if I was going to have to jump in between that. And she's like, well, you were the only one in line that could have. The lady in front of me had to be 80. So off we go. We leave. So I'm on my way. Suitors, I don't know if you got any Suitors up there. It's a local farm around Bluffton, Pandora. And they raise sweet corn and peaches and all this is local raised stuff. Well, their sweet corn is ready. So I bought a dozen ears, $7.95. Hold on, I got to sneeze. Sorry about that. But up there, $7.95, and you get a baker's dozen, 13 ears. So I get sweet corn. So I'm on my way back past Walmart. I gotta sneeze again. What did I get into? Oh, Mary, I'll get into that in a second. Yes. So anyhow, I'm on my way back out of town. So I'm going to pass Walmart. So I'm going to go the steps here. So I pass Taco Bell. I pass Pizza Hut. I pass McDonald's. Well, then you've got Kentucky Fried Chicken and Burger King with the old Kmart behind it. You got an open lot, and then you got a small field, and then you got Walmart. Well, down here in front of Burger King on the road is a guy, I'm going to say 60 years old, that is on one of the Walmart Power Wheel carts, and he is balls to wall on his way down on the road. He stole a damn powered assist cart from Walmart. Hell, he's a quarter mile from the store. How's he going to charge the thing?
Wow.
And I'm thinking,
He's got a charger at home.
I could not get my phone up fast enough to take a picture of it. Dude is stealing a Walmart power cart. I'm like, are you serious?
Nice.
John, that hasn't officially been announced yet of when Stitzer's coming to 25. I can't answer that. And guys, I do, anyone that read the title, I apologize. I thought I did switch it to Stitzer, but apparently I didn't. It still says Ashton Corners, which is the other map I play on YouTube. But this is indeed Stitzer. Let me get him emptied here, and then there's a register for a reason. Don't ring up at the pharmacy. Well, Mary, I'll be honest. If I got a tube of deodorant, and that's it, and I'm picking up a prescription, I'm going to get that deodorant with my prescription. 100% going to do that. But they did. I'll bet they had 40 items in the cart. Thank you for that. As kids used to say, World Star. Yep. World Star is a site, Mike, where people load up idiots fighting, unsanctioned, what I saw today, had they started throwing fists, that'd have been a World Star moment. That's exactly what it is. And somebody got rich off that stuff. What is it with people? Mary, I don't know. It was rage. Yes, it was. I guess the old lady was there too. She was all about it. I'm telling you. Exactly, Mary. But I cannot believe that guy was stealing that Walmart cart. I mean, he was hell bent for the dollar on his way. I'm going to take the grain cart up here, get ready for this next field. I'm going to switch over to the combine and head that route.
Right down the road, he had the cart.
Yeah. Oh, he was a quarter mile down the road from where you leave Walmart to go out on the highway. He was a quarter mile down the road from that. Apparently, he was using the cart to take his groceries home. I don't even remember. I'm being dead serious. I don't know if he had anything in the basket of the cart or not. I was lost. I'm looking at that and I'm going, that's a damn Walmart cart. And the first thing Phyllis said, Purple Princess, she says, well, are you sure it was a Walmart cart? It said Walmart on it. Yes, it was a Walmart cart. I have never, maybe they get stolen from time to time. I don't know, but yep, that guy got one.
I'm sure they got it on cameras.
Oh, they've got to.
They'll figure out who it is.
They've got to.
Oh yeah.
I mean, he may have went and found one that had a good charge to it and grabbed the cord and just took the whole damn thing. I mean, that might be what he did. I don't know.
Well, let's see. Now Kroger's, you have to unplug it and then you wrap the cord back around the unit and you take off. So
really,
maybe the cord is with it. Yeah.
John said, I'd hate for it to die when he's on his way back to return it.
Yeah.
What do you do at
Then
that
leave it.
point, John? You make a phone call and have somebody come pick you up in the car, and you just leave it in the AutoZone parking lot?
Or alongside the road. Pick me up.
Now I remember what I forgot to get when getting groceries. Luckily, I have deodorant left, but the tube is getting light. Yeah, just don't turn into a Mr. Red. Hey, he isn't on right now. He rated out. Yeah, he rated out. We ain't seen old Stink Feet in here yet tonight. AAA. Can you see John? Oh, that's awesome. AAA. That AAA gets a call and the wrecker shows up for a vehicle that needs a charge, and they show up and it's a Walmart power cart. Oh my God. That'd be something else. Guys, if you haven't yet, do me a huge favor. Hit that thumbs up. Really helps the stream, helps the video out tremendously. If you're not subscribed, do me a huge favor. We're fighting like heck. We're trying to get to 1,000. But tonight we were going to do everything we could to try to hit that big 930 number. But doesn't cost you a penny. Right down at the bottom of the screen, hit subscribe, and you are good to go. Help the old guy reach his goals. That won't happen. It's not working like well doesn't mean I'll smell like
How's that
one.
mower working for you?
It's a mower. We're mowing stuff down.
Hey, I'll be dead honest with you. You got enough power on that mower that you could probably turn, if you turn that throttle up too much, you're liable to start flying.
I'm maxed out. Can't go no faster.
They had to so they bring a 300-foot extension cord out. They come walking into AutoZone saying, excuse me, can I plug this in here, please? We got to charge a Walmart shopping cart. The guy's trying to return it. Have a good night, Braden. Josh, how are you doing, buddy? Okay, hey, I'm not in any race at all. The semi's about half. Well, hell, I can move the semi to the next field. I'll get the combine going. I'll move the semi up here to this field and jump back on the grain cart.
We shouldn't have too many fields of corn left.
2 fields of corn and 3 fields of beans. We got the whole South Farm done before we moved up here. Yep, Johnny, Shwoke's in that new tractor, loving it.
No.
Just loving it.
I don't know where you get love.
Always some crazy stuff at Walmart. Oh, semi's here.
Peanut toy.
Smethwick's like, you're not touching my semi. Well, I mean, so think about this. The cops show up at this guy's house, and sitting in the front yard is a thing that's like 3 foot wide by 4 foot long and about 3 foot tall, and it's got a black sheet laid over the top of it. And you're the cop, and you can clearly see that it's a Walmart powered cart. And the guy's like, oh, I don't know what you're talking about. And the first thing out of that guy's mouth, well, I don't know how that got here. Oh, you just happen to have it in your front yard and it's covered by a sheet, but you don't know how it got here. Good, just home from work. Good deal. Do you have a good day? Good day at work, Josh? I seen it, and Mary, I'm going to be honest, I was laughing too damn hard to try to stop anybody. That's when you stop by Home Depot or Lowe's to purchase a portable generator. Slap it in the front end. Oh my God, can you see that? Got a little Honda generator in the cart. Got a 5-foot extension cord hooked up to the thing. Son of a gun will never stop. He's got a 10-gallon gas in the back. Yeah. John, somebody may have, I don't know. Kroger has something on their carts where the wheels stop working? Really? So CM, how do you know that? Did you try to steal one of Kroger's carts one time? He's like, hey, listen. Somebody can get the generator. There's another Walmart cart on the side of the road. John says if he got it a quarter mile down the road, he deserves to keep it. Work 2 hours like lunchtime, and I work 4 hours. Yeah. Good. Glad to hear that, Josh. Glad to hear that. No clue, John. No clue, buddy. You want me to be honest? I'd love to have harvest done. I'd love to have harvest done tonight. Maybe even get into working some ground. No, he's not in Discord FP. He's in here. That W field is oats. No. That's beans.
Should be beans. Unless we really screwed up.
Yeah, remember we got to plant oats in the daggone spring in this game. Oh, hey, FP, I don't know. There you go. He'll be in 5 minutes. FP, I was only messing around, bud. I'm sorry.
So do I keep mowing or do I grab the baler?
I think the field in town's ready to be mowed.
Oh crap! Forgot about that one.
What about, are the backfields ready to be mowed?
That's where I was heading, but I better head back into town.
Do that one in town first.
Yep.
Did you say your numeric was going to be crossplay? I think it's a 4X map, John, so I'm pretty sure it's not. He could paint it. You'd still know where it come from, John. CM said, shoot, I got 6 of them bad boys lined up in my garage right now. So you're saying you get 5 other friends to come over and you guys play Demolition Derby with your Walmart Kroger shopping cart collection? Guys, we know where the party's at now. I have to wait till I set up my computer. Yeah, I was gonna say I'm pretty sure it's a 4X map, is what Josh has talked about, and if it's 4X map, it will not be crossplay. Oh, there's more than just that to it, Eric. probably heading in town to the chop shop with it. KT, how would you know that? You saying you stole one of IGA shopping carts? Guys, now we know why IGA went out of business. It's going to be a long, hot day tomorrow. I'm going to have to... Gotcha. John, I'll be dead honest with you. You can hop off now or you can hop off at 3 in the morning, but it ain't going to make a damn bit of difference on what the temperature's going to be tomorrow. It's still going to be hot. Our school had one donated to them when they went out of business. When I was in high school, we went to Kmart. And me and a buddy, I don't remember what we bought inside, but Buddy had the shopping cart. I'm on the driver's side of my pickup. He's on the passenger side. And as we got out there, he stopped and he said, I don't want to unload the cart. He says, I'm just going to throw the cart, we'll set the cart and all right into bed. I'm like, are you serious? He's like, come on, it'd be cool. We'll steal a shopping cart. I'm thinking, oh, Jesus. This dumbass picks this cart up and I don't mean he placed it in there gently. He threw that son of a gun in there that everybody in the parking lot knew we stole a shopping cart. I jumped in that truck. We took off, got the heck out of there. I'm like, dude, I said, we got to get rid of this shopping cart. You don't understand. I said, if I get home and I got a Kmart shopping cart in the bed of my truck, my dad's going to whoop my ass. It's going to be bad. And, we went to another buddy's house and he was in the bed of my truck I was driving, and I pulled over right next to the mailbox, and we put that shopping cart on his mailbox. Well, his parents' mailbox. That's where that shopping cart come to rest.
They didn't come looking for it?
Nope.
Oh, wow.
No, I can't believe they didn't hear it going in. God, he just picked it up. He said it was lighter than what he figured it would be. He picked it up and threw it in the bed of the truck. God dang, it was violent. Over one there, slow as hell. See you on the next one. Hey, you'll be good, John. We'll see you next time, bud. Thanks for hanging out. I definitely appreciate it, buddy. I had a little hobby in high school where I would hit stop signs with the truck, and it was always fun. You'd pull up to it and you'd just touch a stop sign with the front bumper, and you'd see that stop sign go wiggle, 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 wiggle. Then you'd floor it, woof, down it went. You got the stop sign. So I got one in town. It's right underneath the water tower in my hometown. I pulled up, had a buddy in the truck with me, and I bumped it. And when I bumped it, I looked at him, he's looking at me, and I said, here we go. And I floored it. Boom, down went that. All of a sudden, that truck sounded like a freaking demolition derby vehicle. Ripped the exhaust from the muffler back off the truck. I thought, shit. So I worked on getting him home by doing a lot of coasting so that the truck wasn't super loud. I did look at his house and realized the muffler, it didn't just come apart. It was not on the truck. It was setting up there at the stop sign. So I turned around and jumped right back in. I just looked underneath the driver's side there. So I jumped in the truck, figured it was cool enough by then. So I busted up there and I jumped out, grabbed the muffler, and threw it in the truck, and off I went home. Well, I got that truck running 80, 90 mile an hour short of the house. I mean, I was running balls to the wall. Hey, wait a minute, I probably ought to empty this. I was running balls to the wall so that when I quarter mile from the house, I could go ahead and put it in neutral and coast home without a bunch of sound. Dad'd never know. This was on a Friday, and Dad had to work that Saturday, so I thought, you know, Dad'll go to work, I'll go fix the muffler, he'll never know anything happened, and everything will be cool. You know, I didn't care what the cops was going to do. I was scared Dad was going to whoop me for that. So next morning, I'm sitting there eating breakfast. I was actually up early for a Saturday because I knew I had some work to do. I was going to run it back to the farm and do it there. And Dad comes out, and he's on his, you know, getting ready to go to work. He always made instant coffee. We had an instant hot water spigot there. So he made his coffee, and we're talking. He gave me a few things that he wanted me to work on that day. I said, no problem. I'll get all that done. So the door from the house to the garage closes, and the garage door opens up, and I heard him backing the truck up. You know how when you hit the brakes in stones, you get that that sound? I heard that sound, and I thought, uh-oh. Door opens up between the garage and the house, and he says, did you hit a stop sign last night? No, not that I know of. Get your ass out here. And I thought, what in the hell? I thought, how in the hell did he know I hit a stop sign?
Yeah.
So I get up off from my stool at the bar, and I walk outside, and about 2 foot of the stop sign is hanging out the rear bumper of the truck. Hanging out behind. The stop sign was still in the truck. If you'd like, I can go to Dad's house and show you the stop sign. It's hidden in the garage yet. But yeah, I got busted for that one. He never knew that it took the exhaust off. He just knew there was a stop sign in there. I got that exhaust fixed that day. Don't ever do what I'm saying here. That was stupid.
We've all done stupid stuff like that.
Yes. I hope it does too, Brian. Yeah, you gave yourself a muffler delete. Nah, but I gave myself a muffler install the next day, Mary. Have a good night, CM. Had a propane rig for years that lost a muffler going up a hill one night. 427 was roaring. You ain't shitting, it was roaring. He's doing good, John. He is doing good. There, we got a little bit of light coming in. We used to do that all the time. So I'm not the only one. I'm not the only stop sign bruiser. Truck never ran better. It was breathing deep. The truck Dad's got now, it's got the whole delete kit on it. I mean, there ain't no there's she breathes, and then it's also got a tune on it. It cost him $1,200 to have that done to the truck. And the first time at that time they would go to Indiana, pick their camper up, bring it home, get it ready for Florida, and then they would drive it to Florida, and they stayed in their camper in Florida right outside of Orlando. But they would stay there all the way till April. You know, they'd go down in December and stay till April. Between picking his camper up in Indiana, bringing it back here to Ohio, then turn around driving to Florida and back, he already saved over $1,200 in fuel. He paid for that kit and everything. We just stole county road and farm road signs. Remember the socket that come out in the 90s with self-adjustable pins, with pure magic for that. You're saying the socket that had the push pins in it, so one size fits all? He does, Mary. He's got a nice truck, real nice truck. Sounds like night. I hit a road closed sign. It got stuck in a low control on my pickup. Sign is still hanging on the wall of my garage. Well, the stop sign is still in Dad's garage. It's just not hanging on the wall. Used to knock the same one down all the time until they switched steel post. What kind of truck your dad got? 2012 Dodge Ram with the Cummins turbo diesel and every option known to mankind except for a sunroof. He did not want a sunroof. And he got it cash out the door. So he had a Tahoe at the time. The Tahoe was a salvage title, and between the Tahoe and then having it rebuilt, he had less than 22,000 ballpark in it. This truck had come through a hailstorm, a bad one. He did have to put a new hood on it. And then I think the new hood was 800 and some bucks. He also had 800 to Dent Doctor to fix dents on the sides and that. So he has 1,600 plus the let's say he's up to 24,000. If I remember right, cash out the door, he paid like 12 or 13,000. You add all this up, it's an $80,000 truck that he got for less than 36. Yeah, he got a hell of a deal on that. And he always, if you ever ask him, he didn't get a hell of a deal. He got a hail of a deal on it because it went through that hailstorm. Thank you. My dad employee used to work at a sign company that made stop signs. We did. My station wagon had the power window and the tailgate used to do that. Like Jeff Foxworth on Big Old Moon used to moon the car behind us. Are you shitting me, KT? You could yank a road sign in seconds with that. Once my buddy had a ranch hand bumper, he pushed over the pole and yank him off. Pure delinquents we were. Yes, we were. There's other dumb. I don't share a lot of things on Stream Horsefly because there's some dumb stuff I did as a kid that the fact that I'm still alive, I'm amazed. And you get someone in here like a Bales or a Brady and they hear something like that and go, hey, I want to try that. You know, he did this. I want to see if I can do it too. You know, I got fortunate. I got lucky. I really did. These are stories that I didn't. Austin don't even know all of them. Carson don't know hardly any of them. You know, I'm not proud. I was young, dumb, and stupid. We all were at one time in our life.
Yeah, but you know they've done stuff that they're not telling you either.
I'm sure. Don't get me started on the tater gun we built. Horsefly, we didn't have a tater gun we built. We had a golf ball gun. Now, I just worked there. I had nothing to do with building it. The air compressor we had, and help me out here, you can get a single stage, you can get a dual or a triple stage air compressor, I believe. This was an old school big one. You could crank the pressure up, and the pressure on it was stupid. And they built this golf ball cannon. And I don't remember. We put 100 to 150 pounds of pressure on that thing. And we had the door of the shop open, and they fired it. Hell, it went clear to the back of the field across the road. We shot it across the state highway, and I'll bet that ball flew over a quarter of a mile. So, of course, Keith and Large, well, what happens if we crank the pressure up on this? And they crank the pressure up on that air compressor. I'll bet if there was a house at the other end of that golf ball, he didn't need to hit a window. It went through a wall. I'll bet that son of a bitch flew 2-3 mile. I'd be surprised if the golf ball didn't actually come apart.
What are you using an air compressor for?
That's when I worked out at the plant.
Well, you know you're supposed to fill them things up with hairspray and ignite them?
What, an air compressor?
No. The potato cannon, the golf ball cannon. That's how you ignited them.
No, we used air compressor.
Oh no, it's a lot better with the bottle of hairspray.
You're trying to set the place on fire.
Oh man, we always had fun with that, baby.
Horsefly said half the stuff we were doing are probably felonies now. You're right. The road closed sign was on a tripod. When I hit it, the arms got stuck lower. A arm took work. Look, my buddy told me throw it in back. Yep, we could find a car going slow and pass them and slow down to their speed. One of me and a friend drop our pants and we felt like the glass go down. That's bad, KT. We shot peas out of ours since our buddy had a pear tree. Oh, pears. Once we removed them, the driver would floor it. With all that stuff I did, I'm surprised I'm not dead and not in jail. Brian, apparently we're all the same. We're all a bunch of felons. Rolled around in a 85 K5 Blazer, complete with driver, loader, gunner, and commander. We were a mobile parasol unit. Oh my God! And they used starting fluid in theirs.
That worked.
Another one we did. So you got to understand. What's that?
Oh, jeez.
We made acetylene bombs.
That's
Balloon
that's
filled with acetylene.
well. Now we didn't do balloons, but that's exactly where I'm going, Smethwick. Same
We
two
did
guys in
mailboxes. I know that was a felony.
blowing up people's mail. That's a federal offense.
Oh yeah.
No, so we got the bright idea. They started out with a styrofoam cup, and they put acetylene in it, and they had it right off the edge of the table, and I don't remember how they fused it, but they lit it and blew it up. Oh, and it was funny. The cup blew apart, and yeah, it was fun. No big deal. So then they got this. I don't think it was a red Solo cup. I think it was a different colored one, but they get this Solo cup, and they did the same thing with it. And it was a bigger explosion and what have you. Well, they got this great idea. They took a 30-gallon barrel. It was an old Roundup chemical barrel. And they loaded it up. And they set the, like I said, I don't know how they were fusing it, but they had a fuse on it. And they lit it, and they went running out. Well, the door on the front of the shop was like on rollers up top, and you rolled it left and right to open it and close it. This door, this was the chemical room, so it was heated in the wintertime. This door was probably a foot thick. I mean, thick. When that son of a gun went off, it took the door, it got the door up and off the rollers, and the door ended up out in the front. Had it not had something like that, it'd have probably taken walls out of the shop. We went in there, there was freaking tools laying everywhere. It took every tool. They had them hanging on the wall above the workbench. There wasn't a damn tool up there. It removed every one of them. There was shit laying everywhere.
Wow, you're dangerous.
I was in the shop when it happened, and the explosion was bad. I can't believe it didn't blow windows out of the damned office. The only street sign I may have something to do with was on a bridge between Detroit and Windsor, Ontario. I plead the fifth beyond that. Fair enough, Max. When I was 17, 18, our sheriff used to buy us beer every weekend. So, Brian, we had a local bar, and, well, the guy that owned us passed away now. His name was Cash. And you could walk in. If you walked in and you had money, you'd set it on the bar, tell him, hey, I want, 10 Miller Lights, 16 Miller Lite, whatever you had the money for, I want this. By God, he'd load it up in a brown paper bag, and if I had any of my friends from high school here, they'd tell you the same thing. When he loaded them up, he would go, back door. So you just parked outside the back door. You walked around in up front, you bought your beer, and then when you walked out the back door, you were right there. You just jumped in your truck and off you went. But yeah, we bought it that way. Almost lost my pickup and my shotgun because we were out booze cruising one night. My buddy started shooting road signs with his own firearm. The DNR got us. Oh, yeah. Dragging we may or may not have been caught dragging a creeper behind a truck through town on a 20-foot rope at 20 mile an hour. Tad sketchy. I'm kind of glad the cops caught us. Horsefly, I've got a lot of stories very similar to that, but those are ones I don't want to get into on stream.
I'll be right back.
Yep, because we could have got killed. We absolutely could have got killed. Smethwick, you mentioned mailboxes. So I'm not going to say I didn't get a mailbox in my time. We had one right outside Ada. It turned out the guy was the county commissioner, one of the 3 county commissioners. And we went up. I had an 86 IROC with T-tops, and what we would do is we'd take the passenger side T-top out. I think we actually had them both out because it was nice outside. But we would take and pull up beside. You'd have somebody either on their knees or standing in the passenger seat. We'd pull right up beside the mailbox with an aluminum bat and just absolutely, rock it. That's how we always did it. And, oh, come on, set to cruise. Anyhow, we pull up to this one, and we had 4 of us in that damned IROC. I don't remember who was in the front seat, who hit it first, but he drew back and he smacked it, and when he did, you could hear, I mean, you could hear it, and the mailbox was still attached, and we're like, what the hell? It was a pretty good sized mailbox. So we drive around for a little bit, we come back, second guy's going to give it a shot. Second guy was Jared. I remember it being him. He hit it. He thought he broke both his forearms. He hit it. Nothing happened. So all 4 of us took a shot. Yes, I was the last guy. When I don't remember who was driving the car, but whoever was, when I hit it, I come down in the driver's or the passenger seat, and I'm like, "Get us out of here!" Oh my God! I thought I broke my forearms, my elbows, everything. So we got nosy. We went back a few weeks later, and we actually opened the mailbox. And you had a smaller mailbox inside of a bigger mailbox, and it was concrete in between them. And then as we look behind, there are metal straps that wrapped around the tree into the concrete. Yeah, we wasn't going to get that mailbox. We never owned it. We had a guy in town, about 40, who would pick us up, loves drinks, but heart's content, as long as we rode with him and didn't drive. So he was drunk as a skunk. As he was drunk as a skunk. Good times. The air tank for paint gun. Me and my friend would take an empty one and fill them with gunpowder and use a fuse on them. Put holes in the ground. Holy crap. You try to kill yourself, Cowboy Mikes. I've streaked up with my friends, rode 4 beers, eyeful, thankfully, bag over my face. You guys doing a good job driving Harvester. He's doing a good job tonight, but we got all the intros already in. That helps. The Commander Combine behind the wheel looked at the skill. I do have 1 semi-full. I'm sorry I didn't say anything. I'm not in situation critical here, but this is probably going to be a 4 semi-field. Now I've got one on my dad. This I did not do this. My dad and 3 of his buddies thought it would be really cool. They were seniors in high school. They were going to go to the principal's house, and they were going to throw beer bottles up on his front porch. Concrete porch. You know, they'd land up there and break. He'd have glass there he'd have to clean up, but, you know, no true damage. Well, apparently one of Dad's friends that was in the car, and I'll tell you that I know who all 3 guys was that was with him, but I don't know which one did it. Dad has never told me. 2 of them are still alive, but well, no, 3 of the 4 are still alive. One of the guys apparently had an arm similar to Dan Marino, and he happened to put his beer bottle through the principal's front picture glass window. They all got caught and went to jail that night, seniors in high school. And I know the story from Dad is the sheriff's department called over to Grandpa, said, "Hey, we got your son here. He's one of 4. They threw a beer bottle through the principal's front window and need you to come pick him up." Grandpa's exact words was, "Let him spend the night. I'll go get him in the morning." The other 3 dads picked him up and took him home. Not mine. He spent the night in jail. So I made sure to try to avoid going to jail because I knew he was going to make me spend the night. I just knew it. Back when we could ride around in a box pickup truck, we had a bunch of us riding around and found a fish and rum pop bottle. I tied the bottle of the wine and cast it out. You were trolling with a pop bottle. 3 bored guys in the pawn shop. Break over Winchester. Makes an interesting night when one friend busts out the hacksaw. I was doing those invitations. Hey guys, we probably ought to stop. We ought to stop with these stories. The FBI is now currently actively listening and taking notes. There ain't no stream Thursday. We're all in jail. Went past a cop at a stop sign. He watched us go by and then seen the bottle go past. Needless to say, we got pulled over. I understand, Eric. Boy, I hope Brady ain't sitting here still listening to all this stuff. His dad found it the next morning. Yeah, we did some crazy stuff. Yeah, these stories keep getting deeper and deeper. We ought to be careful with these. All of a sudden, you got that sound alert where they beat on the door and said, FBI, open up. Yeah, you're going to hear that. The only problem is it is the FBI at my back door wanting me to open the door. Brady's going, I am. Brady, don't do anything you heard here. Put M80 smell. That got done a lot. That and the other one they would do is they would take a bag. You'd take a bag and you'd put like cow manure, pig manure, whatever manure in it, and then you'd set it on somebody's porch and you'd set the top of the bag on fire. Now on their porch, I'm saying a concrete porch, you'd ring the doorbell. And then you just stood back and watched, because it never failed. The owner of the house, when he opened up the door and he saw a fire on his front porch, his instincts is open the door and stomp on it and try to put it out. Yep. Saw that done a time or two. He became that better taking apart and scattered the parts over 3 counters before we all wound up in prison. Horsefly, that's true. Only if they got access to everyone's Alexa or Google Assistant. I don't have either one. KT. Black Tahoe's outside. Horsefly said, I'll be right back. Black Tahoe's outside. Oh my God, this is too funny. Difference between us and Daydream, we all have these stories and there are warning labels on them. We got warning labels on what we ate for breakfast, Max. Come on now. I saw one of the 4 M1000s. Might make a mailbox blow out of the sides. I did my dad as a joke one time. I blew his mailbox up, Cowboy Mike's. Boy, I'd done that to my dad. He'd have whooped me like no other. Cock asked me what the hell we were doing. I piped up and said we were trolling for cops, and boy, how did we get one. That time I knew all the guys on the department. Wow. Oh, Lord have mercy. Hey, let me hit this. Guys, if you haven't yet, do me a huge favor. Hit that thumbs up. That really helps the stream, helps the video out. If you haven't subscribed, we're doing everything we can to hit that big 930 before we call tonight in here. Hit that subscribe button. Doesn't cost you a penny. Right down to the bottom of the screen. Help this guy get to that big 1,000 mark. Hey, while you're there with the semi, I got another semi full. What do you think of that? That was good timing, wasn't it?
Yeah.
I got busted 6 months 421 with an age friend, but it full, and they gave me the option to pour. I sucked like a canary. I got busted 6 months before 21 with an Irish friend tried to play a folk. They gave me the option to pour. I sung like a canary. Gotcha. He looked at me and said I should have known. 10 years later, I delivered propane to the very deputy that chewed me out. He was retired and kept looking at me. Finally, I said I looked familiar. Right before I went in the military, we're talking like the weekend before I went in the military, me and the same three mailbox bandits, we had been in Kenton drinking. We were in a buddy's car. So we always thought we were cool and we had a designated driver. Designated driver meant you couldn't drink more than 6 beers. No, that is not a good thing to do. That's stupid. But we thought we were being, you know, compared to the rest of us in the car, we thought we were being safe. We were young, dumb, and stupid. And anyhow, we're on our way. We had left the county seat. We had just been cruising and drinking all night. We were on our way home. Now, the 4 guys in the car, the one guy's dad and mom are missionaries in Zaire. That's right. Guy 2, his dad's the preacher of the church I go to. My dad's farmer factory worker. And the 4th guy, his dad, well, he was a bookie. Honest to God, that's where he made his money. We get pulled over. It's not just a sheriff's deputy. It is the sheriff who has passed away now. You got to understand. At that time, my grandpa was one of the county commissioners. And he comes up to the car and he's got a flashlight, license, registration. He's kind of looking all of us over. And I was in, oh, here goes the damned internet again. 11 o'clock at night. Please don't do this to me again tonight. I'm going to tell the story because we may have to do this shit again. I'm not rebooting everything this time. I'm wondering if it's not a connection to YouTube or something. Maybe we've told too many stories and YouTube's shutting us down.
Well, you wasn't on YouTube last night. You was on Twitch.
YouTube is where we had our problems. We had no problems on Twitch at all. We ended the stream at 11 o'clock.
I don't know. I thought that's when you rebooted was on
YouTube.
Twitch.
Nope, YouTube.
Oh. Okay.
So anyhow, I'm going to try to tell the story and hope this comes back, guys. But anyhow, he shined the light on me, and then he went back up front to Danny, who was driving. Then he put the light back on me, and he said, "Brian?" I said, "How you doing, George?" He stepped back and he says, "Guys, I want you to take this car, get it home safely." And he walked back, got in his cruiser. Oh, I'm so happy he did that. You don't understand. Had I went to jail that night, I didn't care what they did to me for underage drinking. I didn't care about that at all. I cared what my dad was going to do. Oh, he'd have been hot. He'd have been hot. Told him I remember you very well. The internet hates you tonight, apparently. My grandpa's lost buddies with set unless the scanner mortified. He'd hear my name come up. Found out I just as soon took my chances with the sheriff. Horsefly, I'm in the same boat. Yeah, the whole internet just fell apart on me.
There might be something with YouTube. Possible.
Folks in stream, can you tell me what you're seeing and let me know? I'm willing to let it go 10 minutes and see if we get it to come back. If we can't, I'll be honest, it's going to be a lot quicker tonight if we do have to reboot. I'm just going to shut OBS down. You know, I'll end the stream, shut OBS down, and then turn around and restart it. I'll be back up in 2 minutes if we have to do it again tonight.
It's buffering a lot for me.
So lucky. Yeah, see, it's buffering. They can't hear.
Yeah. It's going like 10, 15 feet stops. 10, 15 feet stops.
Hey, chat, do me a huge favor. I want to know if everybody else is seeing the same thing that Smethwick's seeing. Brady, I'll tell you what I told my son, but I want to wait. Our viewers are just dropping. Same exact time, 11 o'clock. Okay.